All right. There it is. All right, grab this, kill that. Why did you kill the helpless little Fenric? Well, because he needed to. Why? He was in the way. Couldn't you have just gone around him? He's only little. He shouldn't have been in the area. Rules. I don't make them, but I gotta enforce them. All right. All this elf fruit. Fantastic, because we need a stupid amount of it.
Inquisitor.
Get down here. It's a Bronto. I think we're good on the Blood Lotus. I think it's just Spindleweed and Elf Fruit that we're going to be needing. But we'll grab them all for good measure. There we go. Give me my mosaic piece. Planting my flag. Read. Loot. Loot. And I do believe that's it. I don't believe these light up. No, they don't. We don't need mushrooms. We don't need ghoul's beard. So we're good. We're out. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna head on up this way. Yes, we... Oh, yeah. I gotta turn this shit. Because that was unreasonably quiet when I was reviewing. Okay, let's try that. Go up. Claim it, my boy. There it goes. Alright, now we gotta climb that. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Go on. Head on up. Do it, do it, do it. Pretend you can't climb that. There's obviously things to loot so you can get there, I promise. Alright. Keep going. There we go. Made it to the tippy top of it. And then right over here should be our wonderful shard. Totally grabbing that one. There it is. Woo! Now, we head that way.
Sarah.
Alright, now... There's a phoenix. Are you gonna give me what I need? No? Okay, that's cool. I will just keep slaughtering your brethren until... Die! There it is. Weezer got it. So before we head off to go talk to the dragon guy, because he's gonna send us back into this mess and hellhole of a place, we're gonna go down this way and we're gonna go get another mosaic piece. Facts. No. If you insist, big guy. There it is. There it is. See, y'all could have just left it alone. Y'all didn't have to die. You could have just let us walk on by and go to the little cave that we're trying to go to. No, we're picking more fights. Who the fuck are you fighting now?
One down.
Did you guys just like stop fighting him and walk away from him every few minutes? Or every few seconds? Is that what you did? Or did you fight a second big guy? Because there was only one when we walked over here. Where is the damn cave? Okay, so that's there. It's supposed to be... Maybe I missed it from the angle that I was sitting at. We're just fighting everybody today. Screw it, everyone does. Alright, so, let's see, where is this motherfucking cave? Well, cave, where are you? Where have you gone to hiding? There it is. I did miss it. That's actually a really good combination. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Lighting them all up, turning them into ice, and then hitting them with the stone fist to shatter them. It's a good combo. So it's next to the second one? First one in the middle, second one overall? Both directions? No. Just from the approach direction. And this little lip hides the entrance point if you're down below it. But if you can get above it, there it is. There's our little cave. Woo! Alright then, head on down. There it goes, there it goes. 8 deep mushrooms. We'll take the loot. There's the mosaic piece. Mark the landmark. Alright. We got what we needed. Let's go tell this dude, and then he's gonna send us back over here to go check the hunting grounds of dragons.
That for you.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
That's the place that we went where time was frozen, and then when we pulled the staff out, everything returned, and then we had to fight our way out. That's that place. So that's why we went there early. Not only because we're looking for Venatori tomes, but gives us the manuscript for this.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
All right.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Woo! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Yeah! Crazy! Woo! Alright, so we genuinely actually have to go and do the quest on the war table.
What was that?
Progress.
Oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you? Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the
I don't know if any of my advisors are currently available, so we'll have to see. Maybe it will be requiring power, not people. Let's go find it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Down this way.
Inquisitor?
Don't Inquisitor me. Come over there and slap the taste out your mouth. But that's your title. I know, and they shouldn't be speaking to me. They should speak to my people, and my people will speak to me. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Investigate the shards. Approach.
Really? You did not notice?
There it is. So
I had
it is
no
just...
idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Oh, right. Wow, I actually have people available. Why do I have people available? That's concerning. Sigils are trash. Sigils are always trash. They are the worst that there ever has been, there ever will be. Alright, now we gotta go turn to the dude and maybe... No, there's still... Go investigate the hunting sites. Remove the bad bait. And then we have to place the good bait. And then we can fight the dragons. Oh, remove the bait and then fight the raiders. And then we can place the good bait and fight the dragon. A whole lot of steps just to fight this damn dragon. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's go get it.
Word for you.
Alright, big dog.
After
Here's your
more than
translation.
30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
My people have translated that to Vinta manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. Now, I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
There's so much
We'll
to
have
do
to
just
speak
to
some
fight
other
this
time.
damn dragon. Did he not give me the quest?
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow research.
You study dragon.
Oh, they are fast. The Nevarans wrote I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
There we go. That's what I was waiting on. I was like, you gotta give me the quest so I can progress. I'm not leaving dragons alive. That's not a thing that we're doing. No, 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 no. We are hunting them into oblivion. That's the right answer. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get down here. I know there's some over by the fort as well. But I also know for sure they're right there, too. Don't want to fight you. You can just move on, Quillback. It's cool. Do 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 do.
We should look around.
Do 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 do. Oh, look at that
How many of these
signs.
you think we need to lure out 2 high dragons?
Oh, you know, Bull, if they gave us an opportunity for 2 high dragons, I would absolutely take it. Alright, now then. Let's go this way, this way, this way. Let's go this way, oh, all the way. There it is. There's 2 of the 4. Do 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 do.
Make it take you.
All right, push, push, push. Keep pushing. Right over here, we should have the remaining amount. Isn't that glowy bits there you want to go check out? No, not really. We're not 100%ing this playthrough. We are just getting through this playthrough, and that is on top of the tower. There's a bottle for your... Yes, I know. Fine. We will get it. We will get it, okay? We'll go back for it. Eventually. I know, you can't leave good booze just wasting in the desert like this. It's a crime against all life in Thetis to leave quality alcohol like that to just be forgotten and wasted in the desert. We can't tolerate that. Alright, so where is the next fight at? Oh, where could you be? There we are. Knocked you down, big dog. So, this way. There should be a bit more. Just a matter of finding it. Are you gonna make me fight all them too? Yeah, you are. No, you can sit down there, homie. You don't need to be coming all the way over here. You've got no... Why is the archer just chilling? Apparently he didn't get the message about the big brawl that was happening next to him. He was left out. Like, why am I always the last to know? Maybe because you're not paying attention to your environment, homie. If you pay attention to your environment, you might not be the last to know. Interesting. We could go to the flat-out dragon hunting grounds. They'd probably be there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, nope, right there. Right there. Nice. Right there. And there is number 4. Now, we head back here, drop this off, and then what we can do is we can go and clear the bad bait. Be the next step.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
After we clear the bad bait, fight some raiders, then we gotta go and put the proper bait.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in...
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker-only-knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Alright, sounds like we gotta go handle that.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Let's go get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Why are you, like, not giving me the damn quest? There we go, it should be changing it. It's not changing it. That'd be fine with me. Let's go. Luckily, I know where most of this stuff is, so... we'll be good. Really wish those trail markers would go away, though. Alright. Okay, so that's 1. There's 2. This genuinely irritates me. So they want you to go and take all the bait off of the traps. Fight everybody. Leave. Tell him you did that. And then come back and place all the bait. in the same exact traps. It's like, can't I just destroy the trap and then place my own shit right after I destroy the bad stuff that the raiders put
The
down?
men
Like,
who said these will come for us. Dead!
will they though? I don't think that it'll matter that they come for us. Where's the fourth one? There you are. I can say, man, like, can you two not handle it? Do we need to upgrade your gear again? I know we upgraded everybody's armor, but I don't think I didn't upgrade anybody's weapons. I only upgraded my weapon, and then I upgraded everyone else's gear, not weapons. Reality is I want to get more dragon parts in order to upgrade the weaponry. I don't want to spend too many resources making the same weaponry for every single tier, and it's really not necessary. Because if you can build your armor up to the point where your people can just sit there and take the hits, tier 1 crafting materials, weapons, you can walk through most everything in the game.
Of course,
There does come a
your
point when you
theory
want to
of high
upgrade it,
dragon behavior
but
is
most can be
absurd,
walked
but-
through.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Made note of exactly where you should place the bait. Really? So, gathering your research, getting the intestines, getting the phoenix feather, finding a manuscript, translating that manuscript, finding their signs of their hunting, and all of that to determine that the raiders that didn't do anything, that just was like, dragons are there, we should put traps there. You're telling me that they got it right and they didn't have to do all those steps? Frederick, we need to have a chat, man. All right, so we're gonna head over here. It's this one. There's that one right there. There's also one right here. All right, last one, and the dragon shows up now. For those who don't know, and those who have not seen it, this particular dragon will break this, so then you can access this area. But you have to fight the dragon to access that area. That's
She'll
the
be here
trade-off.
soon. Prepare yourself.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
Alright, where's she at? Are all the dragons female?
A dragon.
I never thought about
I
that.
suppose we must fight it.
There she is. There she is. You know, as amazing as it would be for dragons to be real and still flying around, the problem is that humans love to challenge themselves and push themselves. If dragons truly existed, they would be hunted to extinction by people wanting to prove themselves. Probably specifically men wanting to prove themselves. Just because it's in our nature. It's sad, but it's true. Alright, you got your guards down now. Cool. So, we don't have to be concerned with that. What are you? I think you're fire, right? Get in close, get in close. When they do their wing thing, do it. Get in super close, you won't take damage. At least not from the wind. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. We almost got it. There it is. It's over. Is it gonna glitch though? That's the big question, because I've had this specific dragon glitch out on us. There it is. I've had this specific dragon where we've killed it and it just stays alive and everyone ignores it. And it's just like, what are you doing? That's not the correct answer. Matter of fact, it was the last time I streamed this game. We had to fight this dragon twice and we had to beat it twice. Alright, so now that that dragon fight's down, you gotta go back and talk to Frederick. But before we do that, remember, I told you to open up the secret passage. We don't need deep mushrooms, so we'll ignore all of that. Yes, indeed we will. We're going to head on down here, and what we're going to do is we're going to wrap it around. And we're going to grab, I believe there's mosaic pieces back here. Yep, there they are. 2 mosaic pieces. Look at that. How fantastic. And Warden. Idukin's there. There they are. That makes sense. So the dwarves have paragons, which are like living gods. They're dwarves that have contributed so much or something so significant to society that they have been elevated to the status of gods. Also known as paragons. Now these paragons are the ones that all the statues are built of. And their clan names and their houses are so important to them, right? So it's cool that they built a Paragon Warden monument. It's a shame that they put it inside of a freaking cave. But it is pretty cool. I hope that Wysop has better record keeping of wardens. I really, really do. It would be cool to, like, if they had a memorial wall or something to that effect where it was like all the great wardens that had given their lives to end blights or things of that nature. Just like a wall of rosters.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter.
No, I was a little busy, homie.
I'd very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Absolutely.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Woo! All right. There is another dragon we opened up. Right here. Yeah. Nope, we killed this dragon. We did handle this dragon already. Alright. That dragon's too high of a level. We did that one. That's our base. We did that dragon. We haven't knocked out... No, we did Crestwoods. Storm Coast. Storm Coast, we haven't knocked out the Storm Coast dragon. Let's go knock out the storm. Let's go get to the area where the Storm Coast dragon is. Isn't there a skull? Yeah, there's a skull right over here. Let's go get it. No! There we go. Two and three. I do want the extra assistance in this area. So one of the things that we are 100% absolutely gonna go do is go recruit the Blades. We definitely want to recruit them. They could be useful.
One down!
Woo! Nothing on that one. It would be a killer, like, it would be an awesome checkpoint, or choke point, rather. Yeah, an awesome choke point. Start rolling rocks down and just lock down that path.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
They are the bandits that Harding mentioned, and they killed our soldiers. Which is why we're going to make an example of their leader and turn the rest of the organization into a bitch. Because how do you deal with bullies? You beat them into submission. And make examples of them and turn them into productive, decent human beings by force. At least that's my philosophy. It tends to work for me most of the time. Yes, indeed. And there we go. But that's not everything. We've got to get
These
into
must be the
here.
missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
I will
Yep.
see that their families are notified when we return.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Yeah, but they made their decision. So guess what? Bet, homie, I got you. Oh, this is not gonna work out the way you want it to, big dog. No, sorry, Bob. We're gonna go craft this thing, and then we're gonna whip the shit out of this dude. As example. It'll be fantastic. Everyone will enjoy it. Well, he won't, but everyone else will enjoy it. What do you need? You need a quarry? Let me think. Is there a quarry in here? I know there's a logging stand. I actually don't remember if there's a quarry here or not. Darkspawn, we need to fight the Darkspawn, what are you doing? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Ah! You guys are awesome. Stay hating each other. Never stop. Stop. Alright. Let's go have a chitty chat with the Blades of Asarian and explain to them that they now work for us. And that the terms are not optional or negotiable. See, you kill the Inquisitor's people, there is one of two choices left for you. Either A, you die, or B, you are forced into joining and working for and remaining loyal to the Inquisition. And the Inquisitor will tell you which one you're choosing. Where are you? There's our dragon fight. Look at that. Dragon fighting a giant. So fantastic. So freaking fantastic. But that's not what we're looking for. We are looking for... Come on, get around them. That. Now, before we go in there, super important that if you have not done so, make sure you throw that bad boy on. What does it do? Absolutely nothing. Seriously? Yeah. Seriously. Absolutely nothing. But you need to wear it. Because if you don't wear it, you have to kill the entire camp. Then you lose this asset. These agents. You don't want to do that. These agents are actually super useful because they're arguably the most useful agents because of the fact that they will scatter all over the Storm Coast map and actually help you fight. Unlike the Inquisition soldiers. So these folks, make sure you build the Mercy Crest, make sure you equip it, and then go in and talk to them. Because they will actually help you on the map while you're exploring.
Someone's come with a challenge.
Oh, Sunshine, I'm here to make an example of you. Come out and play.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hasarian?
Oh, no. I'm not challenging them. I'm gonna make an example of you to everyone else, and then I'm gonna make your people a bitch as a reminder of what happens when you step out of line. You don't kill the Inquisition soldiers. Ever.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Homie, you wouldn't know the first thing about justice, just shut the fuck up. Oh! You didn't even live long enough for your dogs to get in the fight. What a shame. Shocker.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
There it is. It was like something else was lighting up. What was it? You, talk to me.
Your worship, the Blades of Hasarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
Woo!
Why?
I was just-
Legitimately, those dudes actually hate their former leader. And the rule is you have to do what the leader says. And you can challenge the leader, but you saw how he towered over our character and he used 2 dogs to help him, so like the average Blade of Hessarian is not going to be able to do shit against him. In fact, they actually talk about how several of them have challenged him, and several of them have failed. Woo! Explodey bits!
Okay, that's badass.
That is
Let's
badass.
try not to get eaten, shall we?
But what if I want to fight the dragon? I feel like I should be allowed to fight the dragon. No! Oh man, when they throw the rock, it always hurts. It always sucks. Got him. And he didn't break his little tusks. You can break those tusks off and they'll be a separate loot item. It's pretty cool. Critical. Spindle wheat. I think we needed a bunch of this, don't we? I don't remember, but we're grabbing it on. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm positive. We're grabbing it all. See? Moving it all. That right there is the one, and that right there is the one. Those 2 hills, that one and that one, are the 2 that Iron Bull's mission takes place on. Because those are the ships, and there's the rift. The items that you can loot and stuff from that mission are not there. They are only there during the time of the mission, so you got to make sure you grab them when you get the opportunity. Got you. Oh yes I do. You know it's true. And lightning strikes for everybody. And there we go. Solved.
That move you performed in our last fight was well executed, Bull. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Seeker. I'd be happy to teach you.
If you had done that in our last sparring match, you might have won.
Then it's time for a rematch.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't... As long as Bull was in Ben Hasrath, and part of the Qun, I don't know that Bull would have deliberately won. I don't know that Bull would allow himself to. I think he would do the US tactic that we do during wargaming, which is deliberately lose. Every time, right? Tactically, I think that makes more sense for him to do. See, look, Blades of Hessarian actively fighting. See? Look at that. Actively fighting. That's why I love them. That's why I tell you, they're the most important. They're the most useful. Yes, indeed they are. Alright. Jump over, jump over, jump over. Go, 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 go. That place is a creepy place. What do you mean it's a creepy place? It's a place where a mage does blood sacrifices and keeps all the bodies. Really? Yeah. Matter of fact, you can't actually get inside of the area where he's doing all of that until after you find him wandering through the woods, but you can't find him wandering through the woods until you found his place. You gotta go to his place first, then wander around and explore, and then you might come across him. Might. Maybe. Not a guarantee. And then when you fight him, which is going to be a really tough fight, he's got a stupid health bar and stupid levels of resistances. But once you get all that knocked out, then he gives you the key to his cabin, or the basement of his cabin. And that's where you discover his crimes. Alright, elf root, because we're going to need a shit ton of that. I think the 2 things that we need to craft still for the castle are like 50 total elf fruit. 30 for one, 20 for another. Alright, so we go in here. Do it. Just do it. We know we can't explore everything in here, but just go in here. Trust me. Just do it. Okay? So we head inside. We go loot. Right? With me so far? Cool. And then we're going to come on over here, and we're going to read and loot, and it's going to be fantastic. And then we're going to open this door, and it's going to say locked, and we're going to go, what the fuck? And we're going to leave, and that's how you do that. So, now that we've interacted with the door's locked, we've looted it and looked around in there. Now, at some point, we will run into a random mage and have to fight him. So, but you do have to trigger that. I've never been able to get him to spawn without first triggering his cabin. So, important little tidbit. Let's see here. I don't actually need to... Nope. That's the one thing I like about being able to switch between the characters. When you feel yourself slipping, you can go ahead and switch between characters, and it'll be cool. You can avoid damage and avoid like falling off of places you don't necessarily want to fall off of. Haha. We didn't die. The other one we would have... The first slide we would have died if we had just let that one continue. There should be a camp somewhere around here that needs a claiming. Hey, big dog. Let's get a looting. Let's see here. Where is... So it is this way. I was right. There it is. I can see it. Let's go all the way in down here. Let's... That red. I don't know that I care for that red. I may have to do something about that. Yes, indeed. So when you claim camps, it heals you and replenishes your health potions. At least it's supposed to. So. Alright, keep pushing. Keep going that way. Spindleweed. Collect you up. Yes, indeed. Let's go up the river a little bit. No, gosh darn it. Why are we picking fights with bears? No, we didn't. Okay, the bear's running away. He had just initiated combat with the ram too close to us, so it pulled us into it. But as long as it's keep chasing the ram, and we can keep walking this way, everything is groovy. What is this? What's this? What's this? Ah, I know what that is. One of those darkspawn hole entrances that you gotta get the quest to find out that there's a hole right there. You're not gonna let me walk up this thing that is clearly marked as a path. No, you have to hop this. This it's called the bunny trail. Why? Because you gotta hop to do it. No! Haha! No! Varric! Okay, there we go. Iron Bull's up here. Aha! We can just do this. Now we can go back to our character. Short enough. Go over here. Get our final camp. Let's go. Let's go. Indeed. It's this way. Set up thy camp. Alright, good. Push through. And there's our logging stand. And then right down here is a place we'll have to figure out for later. We do have to wait on that one. Alright, so we got our camps established. That's really all I wanted to get done here. Let's go to Skyhold and see if it's got the option to open up that area, because that's the area we need to get access to be able to fight the dragon on the Storm Coast.
Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, shit. We need to change out that accessory. And put all our stuff back on. Indeed we do. And we don't ever need that again. So we can get rid of it. There it is. Get rid of these. Never, ever use sigils. They're trash. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna end up going with
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
True Grit, more healing potions. And then we gotta go and do the, offer from the blades, reports of darkspawn activity, gathering herbs.
To work?
Go handle it, homie.
At your service.
All right. We are missing a dragon. I totally forgot to go get a new place to go fight some new dragons. Yeah, then.
The order was sent?
This morning.
I think it's this one. We'll definitely go find out, though. Red Templar image. Weird. We totally sided with them. They should be solid. Emerald Graves. This is gonna be Fairbanks. Fairbanks, where's your dragon at? Your dragon's behind all the freaking giants. But I can't hit your dragon immediately, though. Whereas the others, I gotta build bridges to get access to in the other one. Because they got 1, 2, 3? 3 dragons in the other place. So let's go hit this one. This one will be a little bit easier to swallow.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
So Fairbanks is actually, there's a Netflix animation. Honestly, it's more of a cartoon, in my opinion, that has Fairbanks in it. So if you guys want to see that stuff, it's on Netflix. I can't remember the name of it right now.
Thank you for the information.
But it takes place
Head out.
One
after
other thing.
Inquisition,
You've
if I
tangled
remember
with the
correctly.
Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Again, we're strictly going for dragon hunting right now. Ooh.
Oh, right. We want to do something about that.
Yeah, I know, Varric. And if we were gonna spend any real time here, we would do something about it. I just want the dragons. Hey, Holmes.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
I'm aware. En route. See, another one of those fun little tropes that they like to put in video games, that the peasantry is not smart enough or brave enough to lead themselves in rebellion. Only nobility that pretends to be one of them is. And that's what Fairbanks is, just like Clara Garcia from Far Cry 6.
My agents said you had information for the Inquisition.
Straight to the point. Very well. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Yeah, I know, big dog. I know. It's cool, homie. Claim this.
I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Oh, I know. You need me to go rescue people, and then you're gonna go tell me to do something that you could have just told me to do in the first place. You suspect he's a noble. I know. Because he is.
Fine by me.
I'll never understand that trope. Why is it that in storytelling,
Sometimes it would be easier
the common people are not capable of leading themselves ever? It always has to be someone of noble birth, someone of higher status, telling the people that they need to do this for themselves and then leading them in the process. Like, why is that a thing? There we go. All right, push through. I think it would be fucking hilarious to have some of these elitist snobs that come up with this idea, this concept, and push this bullshit false narrative. Talk to some of the people that have actually fought in their own country's revolutions and be like, ah, yeah, you're too low class to free yourself. We have to be the saviors for you. It's like that's not how rebellions work at all. In fact, they always put your heads on pikes, homie. You should probably stop pushing that narrative. It's really dangerous for everybody you're pushing that narrative on. Like, you're gonna make nobles and elitists think that they can lead peasantries during rebellions, and that's not the case. You're gonna get them killed for sure. And then you're gonna tell peasantry that they have to rely on nobles, so then they're gonna fight each other and kill each other over what nobles they're gonna lead and which ones they should follow because they can't do it on their own. Like, none of those things are true. Stop pushing that bullshit narrative, because the people that live that life know different, and they understand the cost of that without people lying to those wanting to free themselves. Like, and they're gonna remember that shit. They absolutely do. You can see, like, the French Revolution is a good example. You can see the English Revolution is another great example. The American Revolution's another great example. Like, all of these countries, even the communist rebellions that, honestly, their countries are far worse afterwards, but even places like Cuba, China, Russia, right? Those that fought with the rebellions were highly rewarded and respected and cared for afterwards, regardless of their status. Those that told people they couldn't do shit, on the other hand, were made examples of, and usually in extremely brutal fashions, publicly. So, like, don't push this narrative. You'll get people hurt. Oh, we got you knocked down, homie. Why are we shooting at the wall? Did we forget? Yeah, there we go.
Filth, taking advantage of the chaos of war.
That's weird, because, like, she was still targeted. We still had her targeted. She fell on the ground. But then it was just like, we're going to shoot at the wall instead of shooting at her who is still targeted. It's just like, why? Why? It should still be connecting with the target that is targeted. You know? There's not exactly an aim system. It's just you're either targeted on someone or you're not. If you're not, you're not hitting anything. If you are, great, you're hitting something. All right, let's get this door. Get out of here, you crazy kids.
Please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Yep, go, 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 go. You guys should be moving a hell of a lot faster. I'm just throwing that part out there. You don't know if they're coming back. You wanna escape to safety as quickly as possible. Flee, run for your lives. Do I need to yell fire? Fire? Is that the deal? Fire, run. Do I need to light this place on fire to motivate you all to go to safety? Is that the deal? No? Okay. If you get captured again, I'm not rescuing you. You should have left. Could you imagine that, like, during the French Revolution, if, like, the French nobles and royalty was just like, you can't rebel without the nobility. Do you realize how much less nobility would be in existence after the revolution had happened if they had opened their mouths and said something stupid like that? Which is wild, because Ubisoft said something stupid like that in Far Cry 6, but they themselves are French, and they should understand that and remember that lesson. So it's wild that they're the ones of all the nations that could push that ignorant narrative. That the ones that are the most well known for their revolutions are the ones that push that false narrative. It's like that's not even how your own shit went. Did you not? Do you not study the history of your own country? I feel like that should be a hard requirement anywhere you go. Like, you should know the history of the country you live in and call home.
You know what I miss? Hornball. It's impossible to get it out here. Really? Back in Kirkwall, you couldn't kick open a crate without finding a jar of the stuff. Really? You got any? No. We usually just threw it away. Horn's itching.
Don't worry, Bull. We'll hook you up at some point. If I find any. It's got your name all over it, okay, homie? Alright, so there's our road still supposed to be following. But we're rebels, we do what we want, because we're gangster. Alright. So let's keep pushing. Let's head on down here. We don't need to be in there. There is absolutely nothing that we need. Are we in the right location? Yes, we are. Okay. Take this rift too. All this for a dragon. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
What now?
close the Fade Rift. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Claimy, claim, claim. Keep pushing up the mountain. Let's go farm the rest of those little tiny dragons everywhere we go. Reality is we're doing all of this just for better weapons. Exclusively? Exclusively. It's pretty wild. If we get better gear in the process, fantastic, but that is not the goal. That is not the focus. The focus is 100% weapons. Alright, let's jump around over here. Now, we did get Veilguard installed. The Veilguard is installed. So, whenever it releases... Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna stream it in the middle of the day, my time. So, it's 2:42 in the morning right now, my time, right? It's gonna release at noon, my time, on the 31st. So, it'll definitely change our streaming schedule on that first day at minimum. But I really want to dive into Veilguard, explore it all, see all the nooks and crannies, see if the changes they've made make sense gameplay-wise, lore-wise, all those things, right? I'm very big into the lore, because I really love the world that they built in Dragon Age, and I just really hope that the current writing team and development team cares as much about that stuff as they do about their false virtue signaling. You know, because the lore is what matters to me. I can give a fuck less about all the other stuff. Just keep the lore consistent. Make it a good story writing. Rock fist to the face. While it was mid-flight, it connected and killed it. Nice. That was very nice. Alright, there we go. Now then, we can actually just cut straight across here, because the dragons are on the other side. Well, the dragon, there's one. The dragon! Oh, I'm supposed to be down there. Actually, you know what? No, I know exactly where we're at. We're not going to go fight the dragon just yet. There is something else in here that we need. Should be right down here, too. There you are, big guy. That's exactly what I was looking for. Ooh, man. What you got? What you got? You've got 3. Only 3? Gonna have to do some work there. I'm not satisfied with only 3. I need far more than that. Oh, far more than that. Giants. I'm curious on who did those crude drawings of giants. We're definitely going to hunt some more of these Great Bears down, because if I remember correctly, the Great Bear leather is actually black for the dyeing colors on the... Okay, good, good, good. They're distracted. They are distracted. Distracted. Let them be distracted. Let them fight all that shit out. Go, 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 go. Nobody get involved. Don't you do it, guys. Don't you do it. I don't want to be involved. No, I want you to claim this. You're not going to let me claim it because we're in combat, Raj. Cool. You want to play that game? We can play that game. Oh, I need to move. No, 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 no. Why are you focused on me? Focus on the warriors. They're the ones you want. No. 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 You can piss off, homie. Ring around the wagon. Doo, 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 doo. Nope. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. Come on, get up. Go. Move, 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 move. There's one. Come on. We're not breaking any of their horns. I'm kind of surprised because the stone fist to the face should be breaking those. Alright, we've got one giant completely glitched, so we're not going to be able to loot him, which is disappointing because they always got crazy amounts of loot. But hey, we dealt with the problem. That dude's just like chilling. It's okay, I didn't want the loot anyways. Jerks. Let's head down here. Oh look, more giants. You know, you weren't there a minute ago, good sir. You should not be there now. Shit, there's two of them. Stop spawning giants on top of me, BioWare. I just want to fight fucking dragons. Go away. Stop chasing me. Don't do it. Damn it. Stop spawning giants. Nobody wants that. Especially considering that I just fought two and you only let me loot one because the other one was just like, oh yeah, you killed me. I'm gonna stand here and stare at you though. In judgment. Judge, judge, judge. Alright, let's get up here. Let's go get the
story here, and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
I don't know what story you're talking about, homie, but you're right. There is more. Actually, everything in Thetis. There is so much in Thetis where it's just like, there is far more than what is available to any of the characters. Exception of Solus. Solus is the only one that genuinely, if he wanted all the information, he could genuinely have all the information. There isn't anything anyone can do to stop him. Not yet, anyways. We'll have to see what they do in Veilguard, because, they obviously made a major shift in storytelling at some point. You're gonna make me fight a dragon and a fucking giant at the same time? Is it not gonna go away? There we go. Go, 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 go. Hey, big dog. How's it go? Oh my goodness, you hit hard. I picked a bad time to change that out. Look at that. Just flat out fucking immune. You can't change well in combat. The hell I can't. I've been in combat. I have changed weapons in combat in real life. I know you can. Well, this is a video game. I know. Inspired by real life. There's not dragons. How do you know? Do you know how old the story of dragons is? In every myth, every lore that's ever been written about human history in any human civilization, there is a kernel of truth. It's a matter of figuring out where that kernel is. I really should have switched out weapons before coming in and fighting this dude. I don't have a better staff on me either. We'll just have to stone fist this dude. I guess we can use the lightning still. That's pretty effective. Why are you hitting me? You have fucking warriors that have challenged you. Oh, great. We're gonna play that game. Raj. All right, run away. Take that. Keep running. Can I change this up? Matter of fact, in combat, I usually carried at least 1, 2, 3, 4 different weapon systems on me at all times. Like, nah. You can absolutely change in combat, I promise. Come on. There we go. Come on. I really do got to carry different staffs with me. Let's go, do 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 do. Let's go, do 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 do. All right, run away. Go. Right over here. Yes, indeed. There we are. Hey, big dog. Bye, big dog. Stone fist to the mouth. And it didn't even phase him. Good chunks of his health are disappearing. Oh, 99. Nice. And his guard's broken. Good. Guard is down. Stone fist. I really shouldn't fight an ice dragon with an ice staff. No, run away! Alright. Gotta keep rotating while they're flying in. Gotta keep moving, because that happens. That sucks. Punch you in the mouth. There it is. Almost 1,000. Alright, so we're still taking good chunks off the health there. Almost down, almost down. Alright, keep moving, keep rotating. Go, 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 go. There we go, keep the rotation, keep the rotation. Aha. And Stone Fist as soon as you landed. Ooh, got you. Get closer. $13.59, nice. Got him.
I've heard that some people actually enjoy walking in the wilderness. They do it for fun. It's called hiking.
Who would want to do that? Don't do that. Normal people don't do that. No, I'm kidding. A lot of people do that. I personally, the army, the time that I spent in the army took away my joy in hiking and camping. I will never do either one of those ever again as long as I live. Just not gonna happen. It's not a thing. Nope. Alright. So we got that one knocked out. I'm doing outstanding. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We got Veilguard pre-ordered and installed. So I think I'm going to be doing a daytime stream when that one comes in. Just because as soon as they're going to say it can be played, I want to be able to play it. So that's why we already pre-installed it. So I'm pretty excited about that. Today it's also going to be a little shorter of a stream. My daughters have an award ceremony at their school today, so want to make sure I'm there for them for that. It's pretty big accomplishments for them. Giant sack. Okay, and look at that, just like that, we are stuck. That's a giant club too. Be nice to pick up that club and be like, hey, Bull, I got you a new toy. Where are you all at? You are all up here. Good, 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 good. Cut through. How you doing, Smoke? Anything new or exciting with you? Any big plans today? Oh, I don't know if I can get there from here, though. That's always the problem with Veilguard, with Dragon Age Inquisition and some of these maps. It's like you can't always get to from point A to point B. You can't. There's not always a direct path. Sometimes you gotta go the long way around. I'm going to play First Ascendant. Nice! Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I know, I played it for a little bit when it first released. I haven't gone back to it since, though. No, don't fight me. Don't fight me. If you're ever curious, if you're in danger, do you see those flat rocks laying on the ground? Right? If you see flat rocks, you're in danger. Why? Because flat rocks don't exist in this game. Yeah, but they're clearly there. No, they're not. Those are weapons. They're only there because there's a giant nearby. If there's not a giant nearby, there's no flat rocks. It's just the giant's weapons. They don't actually exist. No, don't fall down. Don't fall down. We're gonna have to fight this dude, aren't we? Followed by a damn rift. Okay. I guess that's an unavoidable fight. No, because I don't want you to drag your friend in. And your friend looks like he's coming down this way. Giants are the most miserable cusses to fight in this game.
One down!
Oh! I really gotta change this out. I'm fighting frost enemies with an ice staff. Never works out well. I really did. Nice. Good. Good. Who did you end up running with? I know I got, shit, what's that dude's name? Now I gotta pull up that little character list there. Lepic. Lepic is the one that I run very heavily when I was playing that. Bunny is okay, but Bunny is a glass cannon. Bunny is really cool if you can get her into a groove. She is stupidly overpowered if you can get her into a groove. But if you can't get into her groove, or that groove's interrupted, she's rough and very unforgiving. But Lepic's like super tanky. I absolutely love that about Lepic. Let's see here. Are we near any encampments? Yes, we are. We're going to that one. And I'm sure I'm messing up the dude's name, but Lepic is the character's spelling of his name. I'll fight the great bear with the stone fist. Ooh. All right. Please tell me you dropped some looty loot. No? So you made me fight a great bear and you didn't bother to give me the fur from the great bear? That's not cool. What about this? Is this the fur? Oh, there's the fur. It's just not next to him for whatever reason. That's cool. We'll take it. Oh, look, another great bear. So the great bear, again, like when you use their leather, the leather turns black. Which is really cool. If you're going to be using black for your color schemes. Got him. No! Unacceptable. This one can be destroyed. Alright, push through. Let's get on over here. Claim the camp. You know you want to. No. Once we claim the camp, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go find our next set of dragons. Just want to claim them so we have the most fast travel locations. We need to go back over here to Skyhold. Yes, we do. Yes, indeed. Just like that. I hope they fix the problems they were having in First Descendant. Because some of those problems were really shitty of the players to be doing. In fact, it was so bad when they first came out that the developers had to make an announcement and put an official, like, message in the game to stop fucking doing this shit. Because people suck. People are awful, and they make shitty decisions, and they don't care who it affects. Yep. And First Descendant was an example of that when it first came out. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but they had this setup where you gained experience, you gained all the rewards and everything from doing missions, irregardless if you actually left the starting area or not. And what they were doing is they were getting experienced veteran players to show up to new players that are trying to, like, level up and shit and progress in the missions and storylines. And they turned around and they would just sit at the front and make people that genuinely are new, genuinely don't know how to do this by themselves, play on missions designed for multiple players by themselves and just farm all the experience without doing any of the work. And people were genuinely being stopped from progressing because of that player behavior. And it was so bad, First Descendant actually had to make an official announcement, do a press release, and put it in the game. Don't do this. It was just like, see? Example of how shitty people can be. There we go. There it is. Red Templars on the Storm Coast. That's what I was looking for, because that gets us access
I've
to the
arranged an
dragon.
accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Okay, so we're just crashing. That's cool. I gotta say, I don't know what it is with Veilguard coming out like this, but I've experienced more bugs with Inquisition than I have ever experienced in the hundreds, if not thousands of hours that I have put into this game. This is a stupid level of bugs and glitches that we have experienced in this playthrough, and I'm not okay with it. I don't know why that as the games get older, they get more, like, they start breaking down. I didn't think code worked that way. I'm pretty sure code doesn't work that way. So that makes me feel like this is almost like a deliberate sabotaging of their product. Because it's like, why else would it be this shitty? Why else would it continue to deteriorate as it gets older? It shouldn't. Code doesn't deteriorate. Well, how do you know? Well, because you can play single-player games that are old-school games, and they're just as playable as they were when they released. They don't have those bugs and breaks. So that has to be deliberate. There's no way it's not.
Not trying to step on your...
Do we have it? 13. We're still at 13. Raj. Well, then we'll continue to stand by.
Serve the law, dude.
Are we good? Are we good? Yep, it's just a cleansing rune. Good. Let's get. Rift Mage. Rift Mage. I mean, I could do that, couldn't I? Screw it, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Sure. We don't need that. There we go. Save. That's not saving. That's saving. There you go. Oh, wait, we got Sutherland and crew, don't we? I think we got a Sutherland thing that we gotta go
Inquisitor?
do. Let's go grab him up. Dun 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 and do 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 do. Sutherland is upstairs. There you guys are.
I know.
Hey, homie.
Then you were off the walls. Voth hit him with fire, and I got him around the side.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better, we're an adventuring company. Oh, shit, we're a company! Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn. We put your flag in the center of their bloody lair and held it.
Facts,
Isn't he
homie.
good?
That's how you do that.
He's very good.
We are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition. Your company, Inquisitor. I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
All right. Now we can progress their stories. Let's go all the way up here. All the way we go. All the way we go. Let's go all the way up here.
Inquisitor?
Punch in, go through. Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna lie, if I ever got to fight a war by my own rules and not according to the others, I would absolutely be doing the whole planting a banner in the middle of shit constantly. Just because, like, that's like one of the greatest FUs to everybody that you could possibly do, you
Perhaps
know?
they can be useful to us after all.
Okay, an offer for the blades. Yeah, we know about that one. Escape routes, search, hack riders, Dorian's quest, Scout Haven, Memorial. Diverting soldiers. We don't need to do all that craziness. Are you guys over here? Is that the deal? Legation friends, crew of ambassadors. Yep, crew of ambassadors. That's Sutherland and crew. Gathering materials, improving morale. To venture in Navera. Maybe it's the Order's obligations. So what are we going to do here? Send Inquisition soldiers to assist in the Templars may be our allies, but we must be appear to be under control. Do it, homie. Now, down here for improving morale. Actually, secure a water outpost. Are you both sending scouts? Is that what I just read? Are you both sending scouts to find water? The outpost, a few scouts should search for a reliable source of water. A few scouts could search for water. You're both using scouts, which are not under your purview, Josephine. Improving morale, what do we got? Food!
Inquisitor.
Send the food. Resources. Investigate the ancient library. Ancient. We have to send Red in for that one. Groove ambassadors and Cohen's Hunt. They'll have the writs for bargain, targeted but no interference. Small group and even secure enough that's surrounding that they can pursue it.
Inquisitor.
All right, good to go. Good to go on all of those. Now, let's go fight us another dragon. I think this one's an electricity dragon, so we should be good with our frost staff. Why go to a black screen when you
we
have...
cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Why go to a black loading screen when you clearly have designed loading screens? Like, I'll never understand that. How did you put me all the way back here? I figured you'd put me way up here. You know, where it's supposed to be. Let's go. Let's go.
Dispatch for you.
Oh, I bet. Does everybody got to level up? Everybody's got to level up. Nice! What is that? Black Lotus. Nice. Now this one is one that I usually have a little... we gotta go help our people. Let's go help our peeps. There we go. Now then. We gotta clear out the Red Templars that are in this area so that way we can get access to the dragon that's beyond them. That's what we really want. And then we've got to go to Prix du Lori, I think is how that's said. We gotta go there, and we gotta go deal with the Templars in that region. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, big dog. No siree, let's do it, let's go. Push all the way through, go, 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 go.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
King Alistair, that's right, we made him king, and we made the Grey Warden survive and marry him. So they're a joint ruling couple. One of these should have dropped the key for me. It's a tad bit concerning that the key is not present. Just keep doing the searchy bit because it may show up at some point. Because sometimes it's just a random loot thing on the ground as if you killed somebody, but there's no fight. That's something that is super common with this key. This key is probably one of the easiest items to miss. Am we good up here? Yep. What's that? Summerstone? Okay. There we go. There's some stuff down there. Maybe we can... Maybe one of those is the key.
Many of these Red Templars were good men and women once. A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
Choices have consequences, and they made choices. It's that simple. It's just unfortunate for them that the Inquisition is that consequence, because that's not a survivable consequence at this point. Unfortunately for them. This one. Be the key. You're not the key. Okay. So we gotta do that, Raj. The elusive Red Templar key. Goddamn, Varric, move. Varric, fucking move, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, Bull? All of you can't just clusterfuck in the doorway. Nobody can get through then. Alright. So unfortunate about the key, man. Dang it. One of the Templars is supposed to drop a key that opens that door prior to leaving this spot right here. So, you should have encountered it prior, but this is a common issue with this specific key. It's also not relevant to any storyline stuff, so not that big of a deal for most. Unless you're doing like 100% run, then it kinda sucks. Because you just gotta walk around doing this number. And hope you can magically find out that somebody died and dropped a key. Like, oh my goodness. Move, move, move. What was this? It's a deep mushroom. Okay. We're gonna look real quick through here. We're gonna do one pass through and back. Hopefully we get lucky and we can find the key, and if not, then oh well, we'll just go kill the dragon. We'll just go stab the dragon repeatedly, but you're a mage and you're not using a blade. I know. Punch the dragon? Would that be better? Well, I mean, it's more accurate. You are using a stone fist in your veiled fist. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nope. No Templar key. There it is. There it is. Right there. Look at that. Red Templar key from a creature. So that's what it's like. That key doesn't drop the way it's supposed to. It doesn't behave the way it's supposed to. It never has. And with the fact that Veilguard's coming out, I'm going with it never will, because I think they're done updating this, at least fixing and positively updating. They might do negative updates. We'll see. Why would they negatively update? I don't know. Why do games get worse as they get older? Alright, let's go in here. Now, red crystal. There's one of those elven artifacts. Again, there's plenty of both of those in other parts of the game that you don't actually need to come in here to complete those storylines. So you can legitimately just ignore this section if you don't want to go hunting for the red Templar key. Liliana is ready to report in. Okay, okay. Alright then. Alright, down here. Kill the last of the Templars, access the dragon, kill the dragon, and then we're gonna go to another place that's got a whole nesting grounds. There's 3 different dragons, and we're gonna go fight all of them. All of them. I wish you could fight them all at the same time. I think that'd be wild. But then again, it's like Dragon Age dragons are pretty fucking tough to start with. You played the first game, and you know what statues are. These statues, potentially very upsetting. But it's only if you played the first game, and the only way you would know that is if you played the first game as a circle mage, a circle tower mage.
That was some solid
Actually,
work back there, Seeker.
Dragon Age Awakening has some too.
The way you backhanded that guy with your shield and then damn near chopped him in half. Any chance I could have the boss borrow your armor later? For, personal reasons.
No.
I'd clean it after.
Absolutely not.
He wants to do roleplay. And he wants to do it as he wants our character to do it in Cassandra's armor. Oh. You can't blame him for trying. And there we go. This is the last of the Templars in this area. Hey, you guys, how's it going? And there we go.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
Yes. Yes, we have. Now we're gonna take the rowboat to the fancy little place.
What do we expect to find here?
Dragons. As a matter of fact, dragon. It's an electricity dragon. This dragon is the one of... No, exclusively. This is the one dragon I hate the most. Yep, I hate this dragon the most.
Die!
All right, all right, all right.
Let's find the dragon.
Absolutely, Bull. I got you, homie. Alright, so the dragon is up here. And again, don't fight this dragon with an electricity staff or electricity like magic abilities and attacks and such. Fight them with other things. Don't fight them with their own element. Yes, it'll do damage. No, it won't do shit. So like you're gonna be doing the equivalent of just like poking them, right? Just pissing them off and hope your party can kill them before it kills you. Oh, it's jumping up and down like a dog. It's excited. Oh, you hit me from way over there. That's not cool, homie. You shouldn't have been able to touch me from where I was. And you've been taunted. Fuck off. You've been taunted. Fuck off. By two different characters who are not me. There we go. Go, 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 go. Look how much... Look at that health bar. What are you, level 19? Yeah. Punching you in the face, homie. Get rid of that. Boom, there we go. We should get out of there. Come on. Punch him in the face. Come on. Boom! Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Gotta get away. Gotta get away. No. You need fire to burn away that stuff. Oh, get in close. Get in close. There you go. You gotta stay close to these when they're doing this wind thing. It's so important. Punch to the face. Oh, we gotta get out of that. Go, 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 go. Oh. We almost got him, we almost got him. Come on. There we go. Almost down, almost down. Come on. Stone fist. Nope, get inside. Come on. Got it. Ooh, buddy. I hate that dragon. We did it! We did it! Alright, let's see what's actually in our area here. Prophet's Laurel. Grab up some of that. Yes, indeed. Yes, we will. What have we got? Prophet's Laurel. Very nice. Very nice. Get some more Serpent Stone going on. Think we're good here. Yes? Yes? Yes, are we good? Yes, we are. Alright, cool. Well, it's 2 dragons down. I don't think they become available until like level 20. But we're gonna go check and see if they're available for purchase anyways. Run!
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
We do. Now you're getting into some interesting ideas with me. Okay, okay. We don't use sigils. I don't need that. No, no, no. Do. We're not using that. No, we are not. Let's see here. What else you got for me? Sell it all! Alright, so you don't actually have the dragon stuff yet, Raj. You do have tier 3, which is good. It's not what ideal, but it's good. Can I upgrade this in here? Courtyard upgrade. What are you missing? You're missing 30 elf fruit.
You'll be quick, will you? I'm a
Roger,
runner.
Raj.
I may be running.
I'm a runner. There may be running. Alright, you can do the healing and the compassion thing, but it doesn't actually do anything. These are cosmetic. This at least gives you a cool little fighting ring for your troops to be training in. So you can at least pretend you're running a real Inquisition. Go drop the research off. Head down into the crafting area. We need some alternative options for our weapons systems. No creature research to turn in. Disapproving.
Your worship.
You've gathered quite the collection.
I only need 2 more.
That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for a fortress, but no one else has them, that's for sure.
Let's head on in here, and then in here should be able to make a better weapon, hopefully. In theory.
Step on your toes.
Yes, you are. Stop lying. Everyone knows you are. 30 more, huh? Okay, so we can make fire and ice. We should probably make an electricity one out of Everite. If we're being honest with ourselves. Actually, you know what? What is the difference? 81, 131. Not even. Ooh. That, on the other hand. Nope. 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 No.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. The pen is only mightier than the sword as long as those wielding the swords choose to adhere to what the pen writes. That's the key there. If those wielding the swords choose not to adhere to what the pen writes, then the pen is no longer mightier, because the sword will just cleave the hand wielding it. Them's the rules, I don't make 'em. Good. Outstanding. This is actually a good thing that we need. So we need more healing potions, because we're about to fight some freaking dragons, and that's gonna suck. Alright. Let's go grab our peeps. You're making progress over there. Where is the last team at? Rumors of Maleficarum. Nowadays, a mist sneezes and someone cries blood rain, and if necessary, bring in the Templars. Blood magic requires quick designs so Templars can handle it. We're going to go with that one. What do we got? Got Blades of Viserion, restore the port. I'm surprised that I can't use my soldiers to restore the port, to be honest. Oil for a haven, gather coin. Guarding soldiers. Not everybody is... Is everybody really busy?
My scouts report no signs of
Colin...
danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Okay. Let's go get us some more dragon fights. This place, I do believe. Alright. Templar Order traditional roll. You know, if anyone's got a better suggestion on these captions, I'd be interested in hearing them.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
And the reason I say that is because you can see it says, all right, Sampler Order Traditional Role, which is not what I said. I said Templar Order Traditional Role. And I don't know why the captions don't get the words that I say correct. And I also don't know why it continues to shut off. So, if anybody's got a better suggestion on captions that I can just insert where they're at, I would greatly appreciate it. Send it to me either in chat or Discord.
The Red Templars in the area will need to be destroyed.
Knew we could count on you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They won Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Well, if you insist, Harding. I'm curious to see how Harding's gonna play in the next game, because she's supposed to be an actual companion that you can run around with. We're making some good progress. We're at 17s with our companions.
Dispatch for you.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Let's go and see this thing.
What happened here?
Where's the crazy lady with the mother?
Oh,
there it is. Find Mama's ring. There we go. You.
Come, lad.
I need you to
I have dried
talk to
beans
me.
and radishes.
No?
It's
No?
not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
With last week's salt pork? Listen, homie.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That pork's been eaten. I'm just throwing that
was
out there.
generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly
Liar.
to blame for all this. The
You're
Red Templars
fully
are
to
here
blame for
because
all of
who
this.
That I am. I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
There's quite a few things you could have done to stop them, like reaching out to any and everybody. Like, we're in Orlais, homie. You reach out to the noble that runs the land, and if you are that noble, I promise there's a noble higher ranking than you that you can reach out to. You can also reach out to a Templar order. You can reach out to the Inquisition. You can reach out to the Queen herself. Like, there is a whole lot of options there. Not to mention armies are actively fighting in the area, so you can absolutely reach out to them too and tell them about the problem. Like, you had choices. You chose this. That's on you. Zero sympathy. None whatsoever. Self-inflicted. You can problem solve yourself, and if I have to problem solve it, I'm executing you.
Michel de Chavannes at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Sir Michel de Chavannes? Empress Celine's champion?
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
Michel de Chavannes? I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What
That's
does it
fair.
matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Orlais.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for
Good.
strong arms and stout hearts.
We do.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but I cannot abandon my quest. I hunt a
Sure you
demon.
could.
This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Alright, so we gotta go handle that for him. Let's go get it. Chill. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. In fact, where's it at? There it is. Elf root, because we need the extra elf root.
try not to touch that lyrium.
Homie, you gave me the quest to hunt down the lyrium and break it. And now you're telling me not to touch it? I think it's a little late. I think that ship has sailed. You should have said that to start with, big dog. There we go. That is handled. There we go. There's our path that we're looking for. Is that a logging stand over there I spy with my little eye? It is indeed a logging stand that I spy with my little eye. You know, once you build the tower, the courtyard, and the gardens upgrades for Skyhold, there's absolutely no purpose for any more logging stands or quarries, which is kind of weird that they put so many of them in there when so few are actually required. Special Fish thought he was gonna walk up on me. Silly Templar. Boom. Shattered. All right. Bounding. Now advance. Let's actually see where... Yep, this way.
Nothing to report.
Silverite.
Snow's melting around the red lyrium. I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
Yeah, but it speaks to its nature, and it speaks to characteristics that can tell us where to find it. Like, that's a good observation to make. That's an important observation to make. Special fishes. Thinking they can touch us. Alright, what do we got? Bloodstone. No? Nothing else? No? Okay. Bah. I didn't want anything anyways. And actually, there we go. Silverite. I do like the way that Silverite makes the metal parts of the armor look. So we're gonna need it! Are you sure? Yeah, we're gonna need it. Everite's another good one, if you can find Everite, which they do have Everite in this map. But not for, like, coloring. Everite's just a good material overall to have and to craft with. Dawnstone. Bloodstone. More Dawnstone over here. But if you ever do see any Everite, I'll point it out when we find them. Make sure you're grabbing up that material, because that is useful all the way through the end game and potentially post game, depending on the types of builds you're doing. But for most every build, it's a universal material that can be used in almost everything for everything. And there we are. There we are. Yes, indeed. Get some more of this bloodstone going on. Oh, looty loot loot. What do you got for me today? Ooh. That'll help with the research, and that'll make me do more damage against you guys. I'm here for it. I think we're good with Dawnstone. I don't think we need to keep grabbing Dawnstone. This is kind of cool. Look at that. Right? And you touch it and it says, "Don't touch my pyramid." Touch, touch, touch. I'm touching your pyramid. I'm sliding down it. Nothing's happened. It's just a cool little thing.
Seriously? Swords and shields. How did you find that cereal? Scrape it off the bottom of a barrel in Dust Town?
It was research. I thought I might learn more about the champion.
I did write a book about the champion. You might remember it. Had your knife stuck through it last I saw?
I'd already read that one. Twice.
Twice. Oh, I love how avid of a reader she is, and then how she absolutely fangirls over everything that she reads. Like, she gets so invested in her reading. That's when you know you got good stories. When someone as much of a hard ass as Cassandra can get that invested in your writing, then you've succeeded as an author. All right, take it. There we go. Pocket diary. That's exciting. We need a lot more of this because the elf fruit we have is about to be expended when we get back to town or to a camp. Actually, we're gonna found a camp right on the way. The Everite's down in the lake. Ah! I need to go back down to the lake for the Everite. I just realized that. But the Silverite does... It looks exactly as you would want it to look and expect it to look when you put it in the metal pieces for tinting your armor. Which we're going to probably use that, if I'm being honest, pretty heavily. With... Seriously? You chose to strike that one when you were targeted way over there and waste chain lightning? Woo! Get it, get it, get it! Nice. Nice. Got it before it came down here to fight us. Come on, stop jumping. Loot. There you go. Woo! He's like, I'll block it with my shield. Cool, I'll hit you with a stone fist. Sounds like an equal trade to me. Gamer who? Thank you for that subscription. Thank you. Good morning, man. How are we? We are outstanding. Today's going to be kind of a shorter stream. I'm not going to do like the full 8 hours because my daughters have an award ceremony this morning. So that's in roughly 3 hours. So just shy of 3 more hours is what we've got left for streaming. And then we're going to be heading out because... You know, you gotta be there for the award ceremonies. Those are the important bits, right? Celebrate their accomplishments.
Word for you.
So we'll be doing that, and then, but I have decided, because I pre-ordered and installed Dragon Age Veilguard. So we're definitely gonna be, whenever that releases at noon my time, I'm probably gonna be doing a daytime stream at that point. Because I've been waiting a very long time for another Dragon Age title. So that'll be on the 31st at noon Eastern Standard Time, just so everyone is aware of the time. Noon Eastern Standard on the 31st. We'll be doing the Dragon Age Veilguard stream starting, regardless of when. Regardless of where we are within this current playthrough. Oh, got you. At least we don't have to deal with any more frost stuff. There it is. You gotta be there for the big crowd bonus. Congrats, kids. I'm not ordered yet, but I stopped. Golem? The video game? Golem? Space Marine 2. Look at IGN's ratings on those. After that, I will never, ever, ever trust IGN again. Never again. Their reviews are absolutely bought and purchased. Their review is a direct correlation with how much they were paid to give the review. So I will never trust IGN's reviews on anything.
Let's look around.
I used to rely super heavy on them because they used to actually give unbiased, real, true reviews, and it was freaking amazing. But they've made it too obvious that you can't ignore it, that their reviews are bought and purchased, and it's not honest reviews anymore, so I won't trust their reviews for anything. F Extra Life, they're pretty good. However, F Extra Life gets petty. If they're not thought of, they get petty in their reviews. So that's the problem with F Extra Life's review. So for the Dragon Age one, especially because they have stated they're doing virtue signaling, they have proven and shown us they're doing virtue signaling, so it's going to get a lot of review bombing, and as well as a lot of like people fluffing the reviews simply because it is virtue signaling incorporated in the game. So it's going to be one of those, like, that's one of those few games that I truly need to see on my own how it is. And I'm too big of a Dragon Age fan to not support the series, even if it's a bad game, you know? I hope it's a good game, because the future of several titles that everyone loves is riding on whether or not Veilguard succeeds. Like Mass Effect, you know? So I'll be curious to see if it's a financial success just to save the company, but everyone's like, oh, it's a shit game. Or if it's actually genuinely a good game and their marketing team just sucks and marketed the wrong things. Either way, we're definitely going to find out. I'm excited for it. I don't trust it. I was like, you gave Golem a 9 and that was trash from what I've seen. Yeah, Golem got a higher rating than Space Marine 2. And Space Marine 2, by leaps and bounds, is loved by the gaming community. Golem, everybody, there isn't a single person that played Golem and went, ah, that's a good game, or even, that's an okay game. That wasn't even a thing that people said, right? It's not even an okay game. And IGN was like, oh, it's better than Space Marine 2. And it's like, excuse me? No. Never. You just said it feels like Knights of Old Republic with the mission style. We'll have to see, because to me, the way that it honestly looks closer to Dragon Age 2. Right? Where, like, It looks like Dragon Age 2 is what it looks like. It looks like a modern Dragon Age 2. Knights of the Old Republic. The technology gap between those two games is so extreme that it's hard to compare anything to Knights of the Old Republic simply because the technology is leaps and bounds better than what it was during that game's production. Like, I guarantee you that if they were to make Knights of the Old Republic right now with current modern technology, or even the same exact technology that Dragon Age Veilguard's being made with, the game would borderline be unrecognizable because of how vastly different the game and the mechanics would work in it. So it's like when we're talking about games that far back, it's like those games were phenomenal. I loved them. Don't get me wrong, but the technology gap, it's just an unfair comparison and an unrealistic comparison. This game could break or make BioWare. Yep, this game will absolutely decide the future of BioWare and all of their IPs. %100%, which is shitty to think about. But I mean, you don't get 3 flops in a row and get to succeed. And so far, they're 2 flops in a row for failing. So I do not see them surviving as a company if Veilguard fails. So Veilguard absolutely has to succeed. Even if, like, here's the thing, and I'm going to appeal to the fan base here. If you like Mass Effect, if you like Dragon Age, any of them ever, buy Veilguard. You can review it and tell people what a shitty game it is later if that's how you feel. But it needs to be a financial success, regardless of it's a game success or not. But it needs to be a financial success in order for us to get more Mass Effect in the future and more Dragon Age in the future. Because if it fails financially, we lose those IPs. No studio, as small as BioWare is, survives 3 flops in a row. Most don't survive 2. BioWare is not Bethesda. BioWare is not, actually, no, Bethesda's really the only example where they have hard screwed up repeatedly and everyone still supports them. Bethesda's one of those companies that it's almost too big to fail. Almost, right? But BioWare isn't even remotely close to touching that. So, yeah, no. Veilguard, if it's not a financial success, that's the key phrase there, financial success. I don't see that company continuing to be around. I see the company being absolutely gutted and the IPs being shuffled around to other places. Let's see here. A YouTuber called Skill Up and done a 45-minute review on the Dragon Age and sent to be but a bit long of a watch. I'll have to give it a look. Honestly, most of the content that I watch on YouTube is roughly an hour to 3 hours long. That's most of the stuff that I watch. Like, I watch the Sean Ryan podcast, and I'll watch all his interviews and stuff that he does with all the military guys. Because some of which operated in bases and places that I did, and some of them actually did joint operations with me. So it's like, it's cool to see people that I recognize being interviewed in podcasts and then talking about missions, and I'm like, oh, I was there for that. I remember that fucking mission. That shit sucked, you know? I think that's so cool. So I watch a lot of Sean Ryan's podcasts, and then Xander and Coda, favorite people to watch for Warhammer content. Especially because Xander, the guy who does the host and talking about the Warhammer stuff, he's made it his job to be the official state-sponsored hype man for every and any faction or subject that he covers in the Warhammer series, which is hilarious. Because some of them everyone genuinely fucking hates, and he has to figure out a way to be a hype man for them. It is such a phenomenal challenge to watch, and he stays so accurate to the lore. It's fantastic. So yeah, but like that type of content, it's usually an hour to 3 hours long. Let's see here. Oh, and I've been watching a lot of my son's stuff. My son just did he's doing like the Joe mode, the Scare is Born series on like he did I think it was a 57-minute video. It's Watch Dogs. And he's doing a playthrough as if I was playing it, so he's emulating my play style when he's playing and emulating the struggles that I have. Because like Watch Dogs, you'll notice that most of the time in the video that he made, he's struggling to drive the vehicles. It's because when I play Watch Dogs, I struggle to drive the vehicles, and every now and then like he'll make a mistake and drive really good because he's really good with driving in Watch Dogs, so he'll have to correct himself for the video. It's so funny. But yeah, he's doing that whole series, so I've been watching a lot of that, and he's been doing shorts out of the long series as well. You know, there we go, Everright.
Style doesn't have to be so defensive.
Excuse me?
You've got armor. Let them scratch the paint a bit. You can wind up for a shot that'll really ring their bell. Some part of you wants to just cut loose. I can feel the frustration in your swings. You need any help with that frustration back at camp, let me know.
It's never going to happen.
Apologies for giving offense. I will stop making invitations, Seeker.
I was not offended, nor did I say you should stop. So long as we're both clear, it's never happening.
Works for me.
I was gonna say, Bull, we're in a committed relationship. What the fuck are you doing? I'm standing right here, homie. At least have the respect to do it privately. Alright, I've been watching stuff on Throne and Liberty. I quite like Platinum videos. Huh. I don't think I've ever done a Platinum run on anything. Just because, like, I typically don't run that stuff. But I think I gotta try that. And I don't know that I would call it Platinum if I was doing it, because it's Xbox. Xbox doesn't do the Platinum system, right? It's just, do you get all the achievements or not? The closest one I've got is Fallout 4. I think I'm only missing like 2 or 3 achievements on that one. Alright, so Everright. That looks like that. Grab it. Every time, everywhere. Why? Because it's a solid freaking metal that does really, really good all the way through the end game and post-game DLC. So make sure you're grabbing that shit up. And Silverite just looks nice. It is useful too. It's just, it really looks nice. I don't like that. It targeted something that was invisible. I don't like that. And we're gonna keep running away! We're only doing this to fight dragons anyway, so we need to get over there to those little Colosseum things. Those 3 Colosseums each house a dragon. Where we're headed. No, I don't need Arbor's Blessing. But I will take that Everright I see over there. Yes, I will. Thank you. Oh, look, more Everright. Nice. So I think my first playthrough we're going to be doing in Veilguard is actually going to be a Grey Warden Archer. I think that's what we're going to do for our first playthrough. And then we'll see from there, but I know for sure I want to do the Necromancer Mage. So we'll have to check that one out too at some point. There we are. Okay, so far so clear. Not seeing any more medals either. Do 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 do. Hey, you guys, here for the party. Now we gotta get up over the berm. There it is. Looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Ha! Punched you in the face with my rock fist. What's up? Oh man, that one just took a stupid amount of damage. All those numbers that just popped up rapidly. That was so nice. And there we go. So before we go back and...
It looks like it just burst out of him. Or her. It's hard to tell.
I'm sorry, at this point, they're no longer a corpse, they are a skeleton. Corpse implies that there is still the squishy parts on the bones. What would you call that for an Xbox run, right? Because, like, PlayStation, they are called trophies. They are called... They do have a platinum mode, right? Where you get everything maxed out. Boom, you make all those achievements. I just don't know what you would call... I've never actually looked into that stuff. But I would be interested in what the proper terminology for that is. Because surely it's not still called platinum if you're doing it on an Xbox. Oh, hey, big guy. Let's waken you. Woo! Set up the camp! Alright, now, there were some readables. There's the readables. Good, good, good. We are going to have to build up some power here. Because we're going to need the power to do the quests. So we want to make sure we are doing the stuff that's along the way that's not super tedious or involved. Because why? Because we want dragons. Who doesn't want to fight dragons? Everyone wants to fight dragons. Are you sure everyone wants to fight dragons? Yes, I'm positive everyone wants to fight dragons. Anyone who doesn't, obviously, has never fought a dragon before. It is so much fun. Alright. We've claimed it. Now, we've got to go back in here. So that we can get the bridge repaired. 100% achievement run, I might think, would be the good terminology. I mean, that's about the only one that I can think of that would be fitting, right? That would be accurate for an Xbox. Just, like, that's a mouthful, you know? We have to come up with something easier. That's not as much of a mouthful. That's quicker to say. Because, like, platinum. Yeah, okay, you know? So we got to come up with something that's not such a mouthful. What's a good shortened version of that? 100%ing? I mean, it's the syllable count. Like, if you ever notice, like, well, if you ever pay attention to, like, real military documentaries or anything like that, or you read about them, you'll notice that nobody uses call sign. Nobody uses their names. They use call signs, right? And those call signs, if you actually like sound them out properly, there's a count of how many beats are in the word. And it's all about speed. Speed equals efficiency. So, like, one call sign we used was bush hog, right? Boom, boom. And then there was, let's see, what else we used? Viking, so Vike, King. So there's the two, right? You need that for effective communications. False accusations. What's false accusations? My agents will infiltrate the creeps. I doubt that's true. We'll have to think on that one. From the Blades of Hassan, restoring the port, escape routes. To serve any master. What is this one? Interesting. I'll have to think on that one. But we definitely want you grabbing those escape rounds. Those are gonna be useful. Now, here we go. Right here. Restore the crossing. There we go. There we go. Bam. So now we can go fight some dragons. Probably way outclassed right now, like we are. But I think we can at least kill one that can get us an armor, get a weapon upgrade out of, right? Get enough crafting materials to knock out at least one. I'm thinking Elven Mage Spell Sword. It's a faction. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumpers, or maybe Fortune One. So the Mortalis, the Necromancer one, right? Like, they have things against demons, specifically demons and undead, right? We know from the gameplay trailers that they've released that there's going to be a fair amount of them. We also know that because it's a Dragon Age game, you're always going to have a fair amount of Darkspawn. So what I'm doing is I'm taking into account, like, what are the passives, right? What are the passives that each class, each background offers? And the Mortalis one gives us the bonus against the demons and undead. The Grey Wardens give us the bonus against Darkspawn. So what I figure is I'll go with the Grey Wardens because we know for sure there's always going to be Darkspawn. We know, and then I will see what enemies are making up the majority of what you're encountering, and then I'll probably, whatever my second playthrough is, will be a class that accounts for the majority of the enemy archetypes, right? So that's usually how I determine those things, is I go with the one that I know is going to be the most, will at least be useful, and then I go to the one that's going to be the most efficient, and then from there I go through down the list on, and I base that on efficiency. Like, which one's passives give me the best advantages and the most advantages in descending order, and start at the top and work my way down that list. That's how I'm going to end up doing Veilguard. And honestly, I'm probably going to do every single class playthrough, if we're being honest. Just because I am that big of a Dragon Age fan, and I hope the game's good enough to justify it. But the elves are totally going to be a major piece of this. So I think I may do an elf for my race, for my warden mage, or my warden archer. I think I might do the elf as well, just because I think they're going to be super significant. Especially given the fact that, you know, it's the old elven gods coming back into the realm, and we know who Solus is and what he's all about. So it's like, I'm pretty sure elf race is going to have some pretty unique dialogue options there, you know? All right, so we're going to save right here because I have a feeling that this might actually hurt us. Honestly, I've always been disappointed with their battle mage setups because what was it in the first one? The first one was a spirit warrior, I think is what the class was called. But you actually got a sword as a mage, right? This game, there's a special sword that only a mage can wield, which is really cool as well. But the way that the Knight Enchanter is the melee mage class. But the way that they execute the class, it's just so, like, underwhelming. Oh, 19, okay. What do you got? Ah, you're an ice dragon. Of course you're an ice dragon. Why wouldn't you be an ice dragon?
Shall we?
Oh, get out of there. Yeah, I don't think we're taking the next dragon. There's another dragon. That's the second dragon. The third one is sleeping. Go, 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 go. Get out of the water. There it is. Okay, come on. Go, 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 go. Get in, get in, get in. There it is. No, we don't need that one. There it is. It's just a flat, clean 1,000. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move. Okay. Come on. Oh, there you go. Get inside. There you go. Okay, come on, come on. Stone Fist. Fire. Stone Fist. Oh, we almost ready for the fire? Ah, wasted, Raj. It still gave me the cooldown for it, too. Let's keep running, running. Let's keep running away. Come on, Stone Fist. Oh, we're frozen. Heal up, move. Move, move, move. Go, 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 go. Come on. Lance, you big bastard. Let me kill ya. Come on. Come on, Sunshine. Get your ass down here so we can finish this fight. Come on. There we go. And the fire one should be next. Followed by a Stone Fist again. Alright, get in. Get in. Go, 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 go. There it is. Woo! Alright. Let's claim this. Now, realistically, that should be enough to get me another upgraded staff. But we'll have to see. Oh, yes, we will. Let's go, let's go, let's go down here. Alright, so character record, we got some leveling up for our people to do. Eric, homie. Ball. Oh, wait, I don't have that one. Just kidding. Alright. You, what do we got here? Cooldown reduction, duration. Let's go with that one. Iron Bowl, we're gonna keep filling your stuff in. Save, save, save. Alright, let's push. Woo! Got him.
I always liked mountains. They let you know where you stand.
Oh, man. Let's see, what do we got wrapped around here? Are we gonna have any more Templars between us and the next dragon? Maybe. Maybe. Looks like they might actually be kind and just give us the next dragon. No. I spoke too soon, but we can avoid them. Because we can just do this. Alright, we can just do this number here. You can hear that dragon stomping around up there. Alright, right here. Save. Hopefully this isn't another ice dragon. I know the third dragon's a fire dragon. Ooh. You're an electricity dragon. I'm like not touching its health at all. Ooh, that might be a big ass problem. Oh, I'm glad we saved. Alright, let's push in, let's push in. Get a little bit further into this fight. Go, 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 go. I think we may end up having to adapt the same tactic as before. Made you stop. There we go. Okay, I mean, this one's not flying, so that's cool. That works for us, for sure. Oh. Get in, get in, get in. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're gonna fly away too? Don't do that. You can have armor or you can fly. Don't do both. Don't do it, man. Just don't do it. Okay, come on. Come on. Man, the damage that we're doing to this is so pitiful. So pitiful. Grab the silverite. Get in the fight. Go, 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 go. Get up nice and close to the little bastard. Boom. Alright, come on. Give it to me. There it is. Everyone's holding their own pretty good as far as like damage and armor go. Okay, okay. Oh, don't do that. Don't involve me in your issues with Cole and Cassandra. That's between you guys. I'll just be over here shooting at you. Oh, get in, get in, get in. Alright. Run! Don't stand still. Ever. Ever in a dragon fight when they're flying, never stand still. Some silverite right here we can loot while we're waiting for him to come back in the fight. So nice of him. Ah, you missed, dick. See what those two hits were called? Not missing. Called accuracy, homie. You should try it. You might have actually survived this fight if you had any. Alright, let's get him. Oh, he's below 50%. Nice. You brought friends. Don't bring friends. Got him. Come on. I think we can get another stone fist in before we do the fire attack. There it is. Oh. So far, we've been able to take both of his friends out that he has summoned, or she has summoned, rather. There's one. There's two. Run! Don't eat me! Come on. Oh, you got me on that one. Okay, I'll give you that one. You got me there. That was a good shot. But that's like your fourth shot, so 1 out of 4 is not a great accuracy rating, homie. You may want to do some target practice. Why are we attacking me? You are taunted. I know for a fact you are taunted. Alright, I think we got it on this next landing, hopefully. But they don't decide to go running off, flying everywhere. Like they actually got a chance of survival. Go ahead. Land up there and act like that's gonna keep you safe, big dog. You let me know how that works out for you. That pisses me off. No, you should... They are taunted. I have 2 warriors that taunt everything constantly. I should never, ever, ever be targeted for anything by any enemy. And here we are being targeted again. What the fuck, man? I know you're taunted. I know that for a fact. I just watched the animation take place. He literally could only take like a few hits more. And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna guard right now. So that way you gotta beat a whole health bar. He's not flying 2 seconds late, I'm flying away. Exactly, like... I still don't... I don't understand why... This isn't the first enemy we've had an issue with this playthrough, where the taunt isn't actually keeping them taunted. And I'm not understanding it, and I'm not a fan of it. There we go. The 20 friends that showed up last minute that they brought into the fight with us. Come on, we got you. That one was a little silly with the way that it was behaving. Again, I've beaten this game, probably not exaggerating and probably underselling the amount that I've beaten this game. I've beaten this game close to right around 30 or 40 times. That's not a normal bug. These are not normal issues. We are encountering issues that we have never encountered before.
And all we lost was our alliance with the Canary.
I would not trade the Chargers for any alliance.
Thanks, Seeker. The boys will be glad to hear it.
Yeah, the Chargers are pretty damn effective. You don't want to ever get rid of those guys. There's 5. Think that's it this way? Yes, it is. Alright, so now we gotta find the last 2. Where are the last 2? Where did you go? Okay. So we got that one. There we go. There's 6. Huh, there it is, 7. We definitely need to refit and then come back into this fight. Where's my fire? There's my fire. What are you doing? Don't need any of those. Let's go with that one. You're going there. Oh, yes, you are. So you know. All of your Templar abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. Are we going to be fighting them any more demons? Let's go with that one. Oh, Iron Bull. Now, there is a fast travel point on this section of the map here that we can go grab up while we're waiting. Because I don't think I'm powerful enough to take that next one. That one was almost above our level. And again, we need health potions. Do we have the point unlocked yet? No, we don't. Okay. So there's a rift, and I think there's like 2 or 3 more pockets of Red Templars between us and our destination. There's 1 pocket, but we can avoid that pocket for the rift. Let's go. What do we got over here? Oh my goodness, those are... What are those called? Fear demons. I've never actually looked into what those things were called. There we go. Close the fade. Do it right now. Now, right over here, if this is the spot I'm thinking of, yep, there's a sword in the water that you can claim. It's a shit sword. Doesn't do anything. See, look. Shit sword. Cool name. That's it. But you can sell it. You can make coin off of it. Not very much, but you can make coin off of it. So we only need... There's a fast travel point over there that we can unlock. Before we go in there and piss off the sleeping dragon. Because I need to go back and forth. Just need to reset the potion count at minimum. We'll give him a shot. I don't know that we can take him. I really don't. But with the right amount of potions, maybe. So we got that fast travel point, and now we can come over here like this, refill the potions, restock, get him back out there at that fast travel point we just used, and then get into the fight with the next dragon, or at least try to. Okay.
Inquisitor,
In my many
have a
times here, I think I was third full Let's Play I've seen you playing. In my many times here, I will say that this one I am not being super thorough because of how close Dragon Age Veilguard's coming out. The only reason we're going through this one is because there's quite a few new members in our community that have never played any of the Dragon Age games. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably be playing something else right now. Like, I'm still working on my Necromancer for my Season 6. I haven't finished out the Season Pass yet. So, for Diablo 4, I definitely want to get that knocked out. But I do love Dragon Age, and we are going to get a shit ton of Dragon Age. I mean, a shit ton of Dragon Age in the next, starting on the 31st. Moving forward, like, we're going to get so much Dragon Age. It's going to be ridiculous. You still playing ESO on your time? From time to time I am. I'm not playing it as heavily because the reality is Bethesda has created great MMOs that you can't play without paying for their subscriptions. And it's really shitty. Cuz like ESO, you can only play so much before you just don't have any space in your bank or in your inventory to actually progress, or you're going to absolutely be sacrificing like crafting ingredients and things of that nature, right? So it's just like you're going to 100% lose out on a portion of the game if you don't have their subscription service.
Into each other and training.
Yes, and then Fallout 76, same issue, right? It's that without paying for the subscription, there is just a portion of the game you have to decide that you're just not gonna play or access. You know, because they don't give you enough space or a good enough inventory management system to allow the players to play without the subscription and experience all of their content. And it's super disappointing.
Your worship.
Super fucking greedy, but it makes sense. There's worse ways they can microtransaction everyone to death, you know? I don't like using the Chantry up one, but we're going to. I hate this one. It's useless. You get shit. They're like, oh, but you get coin. Really? Where? You know? Because it's not there. There's not no, like, coffers anywhere. Let's see. I'm running around getting my event tickets because this quarter you can get a key fragment for a home. Ah, nice. Nice. Honestly, I wish that I had the money to throw at ESO just to be able to maintain the subscription so I could actually continue to engage in it. It's just, it's not financially realistic for my position that I'm currently in, you know? Sad but true! This next dragon is Fire Dragon, so I don't know why I'm pushing this armor change real quick. But we're going to! Yep. Now then, I don't want the masterwork. On kill, explodes, on hit, gain 3 guard, on... Nope. Nobody, nope, no. Nobody, nope, no. Okay, so we're gonna smudge this one a little bit. We're getting a masterwork version of this. Even if we have to reload. $14 magic. What do you got? 8 will mate magic. Well, we're gonna go with the 14. Yes, we are. What do we got here? We've got critical damage. No, I don't want critical damage. I mean, oh, okay. So we got attacks. We got 14 attacks on the tier 3 there. I think that's the one we're gonna go with. 16 on the Keen's. Yep, 14. There it is. Select. Let's try it. Nope. Didn't give it to us. So. Reload. Said we're getting a masterworked one. I don't care how many times I gotta rinse and repeat this one. Because I'm going to have 2 staffs, and that's gonna be it. Gonna have this one, and then there's one that we're gonna get access to, materials we're gonna get access to later. Nope. So 0 for 2 on a 40% chance of success. We're actually more than 0 and 2 because I used the other 40%. I think it's Heartwood that I used. So it's like we're actually further away from the numbers we should be. Because there's no way that this is a legitimate 40%. 0 for 3. I'm running. Let's see. It's called Heaven of the Haven of. And you can get 2 fragments for it. I'm guessing the next 2 will be interesting. Maybe. Or I'm curious on if they're gonna do it where it's all events, or if they're gonna do it where it's like you have to get these fragments from these events that'll be a reoccurring event or whatever, or a way to access those fragments later. But then whatever the next expansion is, here's the last one, right? That would be kind of interesting to see them play that out that way. So 0 for 3 on a 40% chance. 0 for 4. 0 for 4 at a 40% chance. You can't tell me that that is a legitimate 40% chance. No fucking way. They need to rework their math and understand how math works. 40% chance out of 4 times, I should have hit it once. Oh for 5. 0 for motherfucking 5. Three fragments and then 5 keys. Oh, so they've already announced that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I may have to go look into that. Oh. I don't know that I'm gonna have time. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna have time. Cause like today I've got to do a short stream because my daughter's got their award ceremony, and then 6, 0 for 6, 0 for 6 at a 40% chance. Sure, BioWare. I'm sure your math works fantastically. But, yeah, so I've got that going on. It's later today or tomorrow. My grandkids have their mom flying in, so she's going to be staying with us for a little bit. And then on the 6th, my mother's flying in. She's going to be staying with us for a little bit. 7, 0, and 7 at 40%. Zero and 8. Swear to God, if we get to 10 and we still haven't hit it, I'm gonna fucking walk away from dealing with this crafting right now, because that is not how math works. Math does not work this poorly and inaccurately. And it's not like I have the materials to screw around and make multiple copies of it, so... 8. 0 and 8. Wait, Mama Scare is gonna be on... Mama Scare might be if... I'll have to see. It'll have to depend on when I'm streaming while she's here. Because I know she's only gonna be here for like 2 days. And then she's gotta go up to, Orlando. She's gotta go up to Orlando for a business meeting. What she actually is flying in for. And she just is coming 2 days early to be able to spend it with us. Which is really cool. We really like it when my mom visits. 0 and 9. If we have any mathematicians in the audience, you should go send a letter to BioWare informing them how math works. They need it, obviously. 0 and 9 with a 40% chance of success. I should have hit it at least once by now. This is number 10. Number fucking 10. Let's see. Let's see. I could probably convince my mom to come on stream if I streamed. I'd have to stream at a different time, though. That's the only thing. It's like, in the middle of the night, my mom's asleep. My mom would be asleep during the daytime. So it'd have to be during a day. I'd have to do a daytime stream. 0 and 10. We had a 40% success rate, and we did it 10 fucking times and got it 0. That's not how math works. Man, that really genuinely pisses me off because we are not doing the damage output we fucking need to, and it's locking us out of being able to actually get the upgrades with the fucking materials that we spent the time to go get. This is not how this game works. I don't know what it is with this playthrough, but this playthrough has just been bug and glitch after bug and glitch, and they've been throwing in new ones that we have never experienced. This is crap. This is deliberate. You cannot tell me in all the fucking years that Dragon Age Inquisition has existed that these bugs have always been here. Not with all the playthroughs we've done streaming this. Absolutely fucking not. This is BioWare deliberately destroying their fucking game. That's not okay. I have played this game so many fucking times to know for a fact that none of these issues existed prior to Veilguard getting its soon release. Like, no. Absolutely not. You guys have watched me play it that many times where we know that these bugs don't exist. I don't know what it is, but I'm not happy about this. I actually don't know that if this continues, if we get more bugs that have never existed in this game before, I may not actually play Dragon Age Inquisition ever again. If that's the way that BioWare is going to treat their games, I don't know that I will play a BioWare game after this next Dragon Age again. Like, this is a bullshit tactic from a fucking stupid-ass game studio that doesn't understand. You don't destroy your older games to force people to play your new ones. You're not Apple with fucking iPhones downgrading their performance so that you force everyone to buy the same exact model, you just numbered a higher number, okay? That's not how video games work. That's how cell phones with Apple works, okay? This is wrong on so many levels. Oh, that really pisses me off. When game studios do shit like this, it makes it really hard to defend them.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age.
You don't have those upgrade things here. Yeah, this is crap. This should not be an issue like it is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really genuinely upset about this. Because I just want to fucking progress the game. And we have been running into some major issues where we've had to constant, like, the very first dragon fight in Hinterlands, we glitched outside of the map. It dragged us from across the map and put us inside the map on the opposite side. Like, what was that? You know? And now we're 0 for 10 on a 40% success rate. We shouldn't be 0 for 10 on a 40% success rate.
Inquisitor.
Traveled back. We're gonna do this one more time.
What's with... Balding.
40%. Dragon. Dragon. Zero and 11 at a 40 fucking percent chance. I want someone to explain that math to me. Because that's not how it works. That's not how math works. 0 for 11 with a 40%. Zero and 12. Like, that's not even fucking cool, man. Not even close. It's a limited resource. There's not even enough to arm your entire party with dragon stuff. If it was... There's absolutely no reason it should be doing this. None. None whatsoever. In the hundreds, if not thousands of hours that I have invested in this game, I have never, ever had this big of a problem. 13. 0 for 13. Someone should really talk to BioWare about how math works.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Because at this point, this isn't even entertaining or fun. That's just fucking obnoxious. And if we're being honest, it's really shitty of them to do that stuff. What an awful fucking decision as a company to do that.
Inquisitor.
Because, like, this game used to actually run really smooth, really well. It used to be fantastic. You could spend days, weeks, months even, constantly playing it and never run into issues. Not anymore. Nope. They decided they wanted to be more like Bethesda.
If you say so.
Valroyo, don't you have some things? Yeah, so December 6th is when my mom's coming in. So we'll be able to I don't know what time she's coming in. She doesn't either yet. We're waiting on that information.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up for us.
But we do know the day, December 6th. As soon as I have actual times, I'll let everybody know in case anybody wants to see Mama Scare. Let's see. Go down here. Read. I'll have to figure out what we're gonna do, though. My mom's not a video gamer. My mom has so much real-life stuff going on that she never has time for video games, even if she was a video gamer. Always get rid of sigils. Sigils are trash. I've never seen that happen to you while you were crafting. Exactly, right? Like, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. That's not how math works. So it's like, that absolutely is something that they have deliberately done, because code is not something that decays. Code has to be altered for it to perform differently, you know? So there's no way that they didn't deliberately alter the coding of the game, because we're experiencing far more frequency of bugs and failures than there should be. 13 damn times at a 40% success rate. 0 successes out of 13 at a 40% chance of success. It's like, no, that's not any of that works. Here we go. Whee! Alright, got all the books. So this merchant, just so everyone's clear, we're here on the map, right? This is in Valrayo, main level, first floor. You go through, you go back here, right? This merchant here will sell any books or readable items that you have missed that you have encountered. For example, like if you walk through an area and there's let's see, I'll find one. Plaques don't count, so you got to read those on your own. Trees don't count, but if you find like a book or a scroll and you don't read it and you just walk past it, then it'll end up in that vendor and you can purchase it for 17 coins, which is super cheap. 13 times at a 40% success. Like, that's ridiculous. Let's see if there's any, like, crafting materials or shit that we can get to maybe, like, increase our chances here. Nope. There is one more store at Valrayo that most people either don't know about or neglect it. So we're gonna go check and see their inventory. Bum, bum, bum.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my patron. I've no reason to be polite to you.
Mystery box. So mysterious. Nope, they've only got the mystery box. Okay.
Templars attack you. Not
The
capable
mystery
of
box is a mount, just so everyone's aware. It is a mount. It's a unique mount, but it's still just a mount. All right. You know what's going to be really crazy is we're going to go back here, right? I'm going to try it one more time, and it's not going to work. And then I'm going to go and make Bull's sword. And it's going to work on Bull's sword. That'll be my luck, right? It'll be one of those, we're never giving it to you, but if you make anything that your class can't use, we're absolutely giving you that masterwork success. What I need to do is say screw it and go fight the wardens so that I can get the essence of perfection is what I need to go do. Because the essence of perfection will give me 100% success rate, period. Problem is, there's only one of them. And I want to save that, if I can, for the Ice Dragon bones in the post-game DLC. All right. Let's try for number 14, shall we? Save.
Got it.
Zero for 14. 0 for fucking 14. Ah! Just give me the success. 15. Let's try for 15, because I really want this so I can move the fuck on. I've got so much still to do. Just give me my damn staff so I can do it. $15. 0 for 15. Maybe I'm just not high enough to deal with this. Oh, man. Come on. I just need the damn staff to be upgraded properly. So we can actually move forward with no freaking... Does BioWare, like, use different math than the rest of the human race? Is that the deal there? I'm beginning to wonder if they're using the same math as the rest of the human race. Because that's not how 40% works. That's how 10% works. Hell, you could probably even justify 20% doing this, but not 40. Are you bored? No, why would I be bored? Come on. You know what? Yeah. Last go. And then we'll push through to the Wardens. And I'm gonna get that 100% essence. That's 0 for 16. You seem tired? No, I'm just frustrated. This game has never had this many issues, and that's not what 40% looks like. That's not how math works. 0 for 16 at a 40% chance of success. That's not how math works. In a row. 16 in a row. Not 16 total. 16 in a row. Come on. But yeah, no. Not tired, not bored, just super frustrated because, again, this game doesn't behave this way, and I'm not understanding why. I got speculations. Oh, look at that. 17. 0 and 17 in a row. Fuck you, BioWare. I just need this to work. Motherfucker. It's 18. I actually used to put my microphone so you could hear me better because you told me that. Yep. Yep. I do have hearing problems from being blown up so many damn times and shooting so many weapon systems without proper hearing protection. That'll do it. Zero for what, 19 now? If they weren't finite resources, I could just craft a bunch of them and throw it away. But they're finite resources. They're not resources that you have actually enough of to make everything in the game. That's why it's so fucking detrimental when it doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. That's why this is such a big deal, and you can't just, like, ignore this and walk away from it. There's not enough resources to do that. Do I like your content? Do you want me to upgrade Apex? Honestly, listen. The only person who it matters if as far as like how they feel about your content is you. Okay? As long as you enjoy your content, that's all that matters. The people that have similar tastes will find your content. Don't curtail your content to other people. Make your content for yourself, because then you won't burn yourself out making it, and you'll be able to go make content for longer durations and longer periods of time. You won't be like, I made content for like a month and now I gotta take a break because, man, that was exhausting and burned out myself and I don't really enjoy what I'm doing because it's curtailed to people other than myself, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Legitimately, make the content that you enjoy making, and the people that also enjoy that will show up. But don't make your content according to what other people's tastes are. Make it according to your own so that way you enjoy it. Zero for 20. 20 with a 40% chance of success. Not how math works.
Actually, might use that one. I don't want to stagger on hit. I want the attack. You're gonna give me armor pen. You're gonna give me... Can I get some armor pen? Oh, we can go armor pen, or we can... 81% armor penetration. Just like being my own boss. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, make the content for you, because people that enjoy what you enjoy will show up, and you'll have a better time, and you won't burn yourself out. So yeah, make your content for you. Don't curtail your stuff to others. Like, do it to your taste and what you're enjoying. I really enjoy this stuff, but I've never had, in all the years I've played this big of a freaking problem with it. So, so frustrating. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing that one. We're gonna go with the armor pen. Stupidly high armor penetration. 81%. Watch, this is gonna get mastercrafted. It didn't. It didn't. Okay. Okay. That's 21. 0 for 21. But we failed to make it, but it's not our weapon. So let's see if this fixes it. Because at least Bull is gonna have a decent weapon out, right? Yes! 22 times in a row at a 40% success rate was what I was how long it took me to get this. 22 times with a 40% chance of success. 1 out of 22. That's insane. I enjoy your Walking Dead shorts. Yeah, Lady Pixie's done a really good job with doing the shorts. I will say, though, that, like, for those who had to suffer through watching me play that live and stream that live, that was probably a miserable experience. Okay, so that one's done. Yes. Now. Varric, homie. We've got some upgrades for you. Yes, we do. Do 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 do. That's aiming. Let's see here. So it's this one, right? 14, 11, 11, 8. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 14, which is gonna give us an additional. Ooh, 14%. I actually kind of really like that one. Damn it. I really like that. Screw it. Varric needs it. Alright, so we got the grip, we got the aiming, we need the arms. Don't want to sunder. We're at 49, so this will give us a 79 armor pen. That's insane. Let's go. Is that really the best? Like, that's a whole lot. All right, so we can make it up to a 28% if we get more Great Bear Hide. So we need more Great Bear Hide is what we need to finish that out for Varric. So we need 6. Yeah, we need 6 for those arms. All right. We got the Corrupting Rune. No, we don't. What do we need? 6 more Reverend Hearts. I think we're at 4 right now. 4 or 5 for the Reverend Hearts. Pure Red Lyrium. Okay. Weapons. Lee is one of the best characters. Lee is an interesting character. I will say that, yes. He is an interesting character. That entire game, though, just like... unbelievably pisses me off. Literally, I don't think a single person that worked on that entire project has any real life experience. Not when they were working on the project, anyways. Don't care about Solus. No, we don't. No. What did you do that for? There we go. Weapons. You. Take that. Solus. You can have that one. She's got the Constitution. Good, good, good. Let's see. Dorian. Black Walls. You're gonna have an insane... You're gonna have an insane amount of flanking damage, homie. Armor penetration, so we're gonna leave you be. Let's give you... Why are we not... There we go. Cerebus. Okay, Vivian. Oh, Dorian. I totally forgot about Dorian. Homie. You know what? No. Dorian doesn't need anything. Like, actually at all anything. Neither does Blackwall. We don't like you, Blackwall. No, we don't. Nobody does. You're an awful human being. Vivian, we're not actually gonna run you in anything, so we can actually thank your stuff. Cerebus, what are you running right now? You're running fire. I'm gonna pull that one out, just in case we need it. Alright.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
Sell. Okay. Modify. No, we actually need Varric. Varric, homie! We're changing some things out. Yeah, the limbs are the one thing we're still missing. I think I might throw that on there. Actually, can I put that on? You want to keep changes? Yes. Can I put that on Cerebus? I can put that on Cerebus. Ah. Alright, we're doing it. Okay. We need Great Bear hide. We need 6 Great Bear hide at minimum. So we'll call it 10. Call it good. All right. Yep. It's kind of funny when I seeing you playing that, and I thought you were inspired by me. Yeah. There's actually quite a few games that I've streamed and completed that we just need to play catch up with for the shorts.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand?
Sure, that's not a creepy ask, homie.
Of course.
That's not a creepy ask at all. Let's go with 20 and call it good, huh? Alright. Let's finish Varric's weapon out. So Varric, Iron Bowl, me, we'll all be done. So we'll have to talk to Cassandra still. We'll have to get Cassandra's stuff squared away. You should stream Dead Rising. Which one? Oh, the zombie one. Yeah. I'll consider it. I'm not a fan of the fact that there's timers and time limits in that game series at all. Because it's like you put so much in the game that is really cool, but you don't give your players enough time to actually explore everything in a single playthrough. That's like, why bother doing everything that you've done? Why put the level of detail and care into your product if you're not gonna let your players see it all? You know? I'll have to think about that one. I know we're gonna be doing a lot of Veilguard, so that's gonna be the primary focus for a little bit. Critical chance, and a critical chance, and a more critical chance. Critical chance. Ooh, Everred just goes flat out attack. We could go flat out attack. Let's do it. Alright. So that one's handled. Now, the single-handed weapons. Because we need them for Cassandra. We got 248 up at the top there. 292 for the green edges. Very nice. Okay. That does look like the winner. So we got this one, right? Let's see what the offense medal looks like. Penetrations. Okay, armor penetrations. Let's check the axe. That's not the right one. That's the right one. What are you doing? Still getting the armor penetrations. 64418. 64418. So it's still the same regardless. So let's go with that. Actually, we could go with the 18% attack, right? And the 12% armor penetration, and then we can throw this on there. Okay. And then we go with the shield, right? Right? Okay. We're too short. It tracks. It makes sense. I understand. That's intense. What do we got here? We got pure. Ooh, so we could go... One. Ah. Man, I can't wait till we get to the post-game DLC to knock out some more of that stuff there. Alright, so we're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna go with the Master Corruption. Alright. You care, I'm up if you need anything. My body is like almost 6 hours, good to go. I like when it times me. The reason why it times you is because you need to. It's like me. I try to rush games. Yeah, see, I don't like rushing games. I don't like feeling rushed when I'm playing my video games. I like to enjoy the adventure that they've set up for me. I like to explore the world that they've built for me to navigate through, you know? So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing that in video games. I tend to actually go out of my way to avoid video games to do that shit. Honestly, I really do. I want to enjoy. I want to explore. I want to take my time and actually work everything out, you know? Oh, Bianca needs her upgrades. Yes, she does. There she is. There we go. I was like, why does it say we have 3? We should have 1. Alright, I think our weapons are upgraded enough where we can handle that final dragon. We're gonna go find out. I enjoy peaceful games. I enjoy peaceful games too. I just don't like timer games. Like, if it's a video game, don't make me rush it. Let me enjoy it. Let me explore all the work that you and your development team put together and put into the game. I genuinely want to appreciate the piece of art that you have created, right? But when you rush me, I can't spend the time to actually enjoy the art that they have created. And it's just like, stop doing that. Let us enjoy what you made. That's actually kind of useful. Let's go with that one. All right. Do we got our escape routes? We do. Nice. Good. Where, oh, where? There we go. False accusations.
Inquisitor.
All right.
There we go. All right. Actually, I like the game that... I enjoy military games just like you. I actually enjoy the game that you get destroy buildings. Yeah, there is a game that you get destroy. There is quite a few like that, yeah. I do enjoy those games too. They definitely have their place and their own merits, for sure. Alright, let's go fight this final dragon over here. Let's go do it. Everybody should be better equipped now. This dragon probably going to be significantly higher. I think this dragon's like a level 24 or something like that, if I remember correctly. But besides that, do you work out? I work out in the limited capacity that I am able to physically, because I have a lot of injuries. So... I do in the capacity that I'm physically capable of. All right, so we're gonna wrap down here. So it's gonna take time for you to recover. No, my injuries are permanent. There is no recovery. It's just there is hard restrictions as to what I can and can't do and how long I can do things. Yeah, no, my injuries are absolutely permanent. Like, you can't fix my injuries. Oh, wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Ah, this dude hits hard. Let's see, what level are we? Am I right? 23, I was off by 1 level. And it's a fire dragon, and of course we just upgraded this like killer fire staff to fight a fire dragon. I thought that one through, didn't I? Holy smokes. Nope, nope, nope. Get him up now. Go, 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 go. I love the recovery aspect of this game. The fact that you can actually hard recover your companions if they go down. Sorry to hear that. Don't be. I chose a line of work that's a high possibility, almost a guarantee, so. And I didn't hesitate going into things that I knew were going to cause that. Like, if this was all a choice, these are the consequences of choice, and I am okay with that. I knew that going in. Bam! That's right. No respect for that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, like I said, it's I knew full well that this was a real possibility, almost a guarantee if I did survive the line of work I went into, so it's like, not surprised. Go in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Do not stay outside of that wind. Always make sure you get as close to the dragon as soon as they start flapping their wings like that. Ooh, nice. Oh shit, get out of the circle, get out of the circle, go, 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 go. Ah. There we go, there we go. Well, there are certainly a lot of heroes who have served in the military. I know I got the pleasure of serving with 3 of them. Like, quite a few of them, but 3 specifically that most people would consider to be heroic, because they, in my company, we had 2 Living Medal of Honor recipients from my first deployment. And in my entire unit, not just my company, we had a total of 3, to include the very first Living Medal of Honor recipient of the War on Terror. Like, those are the people that I fought next to. Like, you want to talk about serving with some damn heroes. Nope, get out of circles, get out of circles. Go, 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 go. Barricade that one. Get in, get in, get in. Bull, homie. Alright, this is it. This is for all the marbles, boys and girls. We are now officially Out of health potion. Oh, man. Got it. Got it. Get it. There it is. No! No! Varric, homie, you need to ignore that fight. Because this dragon broke. Again! This dragon, doing shit it's not supposed to be doing. You don't target me when I've got two different warriors that have taunted you. Taunt is not ignorable and taunt is not conditional. Bosses are affected just as much by taunt as regular enemies. So, like, that is a consistent issue we have been having in this entire playthrough, where enemies are actively ignoring the taunt. Kind of an issue there. You can't introduce mechanics and then decide to break them after, what, almost 10 freaking years? All right. Get this silverite. All right. And that's the dragons. Now then, we are... this one. You're for your service. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. All right, so we're at 4.5 hours. I need to take a real quick break. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to do this story bit here. And then I think we're going to be calling this. We might stream later today. We'll see. Maybe after my daughter's award ceremonies. We'll have to see. All right. Well, we are going to get some, look at that. Venice. Yes. Let's see, what do we got here? Fire defense? We don't want no freaking fire defense. We want the melee resistance. There it is. Don't want fire resistance. I don't want fire resistance. We may hold off on that one, actually. Weird. Santra. Now you, what do you got down here? We've got Embrace of Light. We're gonna go with that one. Iron Bowl. Get you another passive, homie. Nope. There we go. Let's head on in and take care of progressing the Warden's quest line. Do you want to switch to DA short temporarily because of release? The dragon, don't do that until we're in Veilguard. When we're in Veilguard, then hyperfixate on them. There. But wait until we get to Veilguard. Ah, yeah. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. We've got to replenish our potions. There it is. There it is. Alright.
Dispatch for you.
Lies. It's just requests for more rocks and plants. You can go get them yourself. I give you permission to leave your post. Take a contingent of at least 3 people with you. Your choice. Go collect the rocks and herbs yourself. I'll just completely catch up by then. I mean, it's possible. We'll have to see. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Right down there. Bronto, we're not fighting. What did you guys just pick a fight with? What is that? Did you see that? The person was just flying through the air and shit. Like, that doesn't happen in BioWare. Stop deliberately making your games worse. Don't do that to encourage people to buy the newest version. You're not an iPhone. Stop doing it, BioWare. You're not Apple. You don't have to degrade your products to make people want to buy the newest one. I promise.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I love how Hawk is so, like, anti-mage as well while they're a mage. Like, all of our mages hate mages. It's fantastic.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death.
Death.
I'm sorry.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
If I don't sleep or do anything else, maybe, but it's like 38-hour streams to watch on 2 times.
Just as I showed.
Like I said, like, do what you can. You don't have to completely catch up. Keep whatever pace works for you. But when we start making the Veilguard content, stop all the others and switch over to Veilguard. Doesn't matter if you finish them or not. You just switch over to Veilguard when that happens.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
This is a plot hole, by the way.
I went to Clarel
This is a plot hole.
sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
So this is a plot hole because the Wardens wouldn't have just reached out to Teventer to fix this problem. The very first thing they would have... If the entire Order of Olay, because this is only Orlais, not Ferelden, that's a key part there, but the entire Orlesian Warden Order, if they were having this issue, they would not have started seeking outside help outside of the Order. What they would have done is immediately contacted Weissop, which is the headquarters for the entire Grey Warden Order, and they would have adhered to their guidance. And considering it's only one group of Wardens doing this shit, this is a plot hole because that's not how their organization is structured.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
Woo! Go, 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 go! Bam! Cleared.
So, that went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors?
Sacrificed for the demons.
Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
We are pro Grey Warden, though. Because they are hard the only faction that has to survive. If Grey Wardens, if you wiped out the Grey Warden Order and they ceased to exist, all of Thedas would fall. Nobody could beat the next Blight. They would absolutely all just lose. Grey Wardens are the only faction that is important, that has to survive. Watching the Walking Dead live stream, at the end you got mad. Oh yeah, I was pissed. Super pissed.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
Do you know what
I know
game?
where the Wardens are.
Eleanor.
Herriman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I've never played Eleanor, so I have no idea. I'd have to check it out. But, like, I was genuinely mad about the Walking Dead series, because, like, I was told it was the greatest the Telltale games had ever made, and it was just this amazing game that everybody loved, and it was just like, holy fuck, that was, like, the worst writing I have ever experienced in any form of media. Legitimately. That is the worst piece of media I have ever experienced. I don't think, and I've said this many times, and I will die on this hill. Not a single person that worked on that Walking Dead Telltale game series has any real-world experience ever with anything. That is the dumbest fucking writing I've ever seen in any form of media ever. Hell, I've heard Clearly bad propaganda from other countries that are better writing than that.
I want these wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright. So now we know what we gotta do next. We gotta go assault the Grey Warden Keep. Now that, we may do a little bit later today. We'll have to see. Because I have to start getting ready to get my daughters to school. And then do their award ceremony. So after the award ceremony, because it's not going to be... It's only like an hour or two long. If that. Total time that I'll be dealing with it. So we may stream afterwards. We'll see how we're feeling. But in the meantime, we're going to raid out on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, stay with me. YouTube. If you guys haven't hit the subscribe and like buttons, do so. It helps with the algorithm. Alright, LA Noir where you get to play... I know... you can tell people are lying to their face every time you try to confront their lies and you get the wrong answer somehow. You get to play as a detective as the big area and the activities. So... detectives investigating something in the 1920s, confronting somebody about a lie, and then them getting defensive about it and all of that, totally normal. I don't know what era, if it's during the Prohibition or past Prohibition or pre-Prohibition, but like, people would have been hiding things and worried about hiding other things, like other crimes that they're committing, and they would lie about stuff that you can confront them on and still get the wrong answer because they're not lying to you about what they're telling you. They're lying about hiding something else over here. And if you pursue the obvious answer, you're going to miss the actual real answer that's over here. Like, that's how real detective work works. So, all right, let's get a rating on Twitch. What are we going to go see today? We are going to go and see... Let's go raid out and see Locke. Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on Twitch, hang out with the raid, and hit those follow buttons. It's free. And again, keep an eye on those notifications. We'll probably be continuing this later today, but we'll see. No guarantees. Alright, and see you all later.